Hello, hello. Happy Monday. How is everyone doing today? We must save him. I am so sad that we left him there all alone. I'm sure he'll be okay, but still. Leave him to rot? No. Hello, hello. Are we having a good day so far? Drew got me tropical smoothie, but he didn't bring it until like 5 minutes before stream, so and then he had the audacity to be timing me. He was like 3:57. I was like, shut the fuck up. I'm right here scarfing my fucking food. It's fine. Also, they misspelled his name when he told them his name for the order. So for the remainder of stream, I would like you guys to call him True. Drew, except for the D is now a T, okay? So for the remainder of stream, Drew is now True. Okay? Okay. But hi, how are you guys? Welcome back to the Titan killing madness, I guess. I was only saying that because you asked me what time it was. Nuh-uh. I asked you what time it was and you told me 3:54 or 3:53 and I was like, okay. And I kept eating and then you told me again 3:57 as if you were rushing me. Bruh. But yeah, so he's now True. For at least the rest of stream. The killer True. Well, see, but on here you're 004. You missed, I don't know what you did, but you missed one of the, I guess someone stole your name. Seems to have some good stuff. That's good. Oh. Well, we'll see. I haven't had much time to check out any new packs yet, so I haven't, but I can try to do some of that this week. I forgot to look for the... Fuck. Bro! I forgot to look for the external drive. I don't have any idea where it would be since it wasn't in the box. I totally forgot. I was supposed to do that before we started stream. It shall have to wait. It'll have to wait another week. So be thinking of movies for movie night. We'll make the poll at the end of stream. What? Oh, that's what. At least I did find proof. Like, I found proof that I had bought one, so I wasn't tripping. It is something that I did buy at some point. I just don't have any idea where it is, but that's okay. I'll find it, hopefully, maybe. We'll see. Alright, are you guys ready for more chaos? I don't know how far through the story we'll get today. I do not plan to stream for 7 hours again, so we'll play for a few hours, and however far that gets me, that's how far I get. So want you to meet Trian. I already have. I have met Trian. We've already met all 3 of the Treebies. You got me concerned. I am concerned. I don't think you met the blind one. I have, technically.
Danger.
We may not have had, like, one-on-one time with her, but we've met all 3 of them. Also, I don't think Trian is the blind one. I can't remember the name, though, at the moment. We'll see. Okay. So, we left Mighty, and we came back, and now we have to go talk to Aglaya.
Danger.
Aglaya? Is it? I don't care. I don't fucking care. We're going to go talk to Algie. To figure out what our next steps are. Oh, what is this? This must be new. Sure. Okay, I guess. I don't know. Aggie. Yeah, I guess we could call her Aggie. Your stream froze. Oh no. That has to be on your end. On mine, it looks fine. On mine, it has no problems today. Knock on wood, let's not jinx myself, but Drew fixed her stream right now. No. It's true. He's true today. But yeah, true. Go fix the stream. Don't worry, right now I'm getting rid of all my exclamation marks. We're not going anywhere yet, technically. It teleported me here! I hate when it does that. I get it, but at the same time, like, I wasn't trying to. You know? Oh shit, I get to pick a character? Well, but like, I don't care about any of these. Well, 2 of them are already maxed, so I have to pick either Gwen or Hook. Okay, sure. Don't fucking know about any of those characters. They're all 4 stars. It's the 4-star you get to pick as a reward for... Where the fuck did it go? Was it this? Yeah. It's the reward you get to pick for this event, I guess. These two I already have maxed, though. And I'm never going to use Hook, so I guess I'm gonna give it to Gwen. But I don't use Gwen either, so I don't... I don't know, man. We'll see. That's how it always is on mobile. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I don't normally have too much trouble with mobile. Okay, is that all my exclamation marks? Now I gotta get back to wherever the hell we were. Here, I guess.
Where there are people,
oh shit,
there's noise.
They teleported me up in here. I didn't realize it was that close. Was that always there? The like... The gold? I do not remember that. Maybe it was. Maybe it was. I mean, we only been here like, what, 3 times? It's fine. It was. I was literally thinking, bro looks suspiciously like Vaporeon. Like, obviously a little more cat-esque, I guess, than a fox, but you can't tell me that's not. It looks like a knockoff Vaporeon. Did you know that? No, shut the fuck up. We will not slander any evolution in my chat. I hate people. I hate that that's a fucking thing. There are more of those little cats. Oh, there's one. Shall this one be... I feel like its tail isn't fluffy enough to be Flareon, so is this one Sylvie? I don't know if it's cute enough. Let's find more. Ooh. We got... Oh wait, this one's an even better Vaporeon. Look at the tail. Fennekin. I mean, I guess they do kind of look a little like Fennekin. Everyone knows that obviously Sylveon would be more compatible with humans. Yeah, this is true. But still, no, absolutely not. Rattata. I mean, I was gonna make them all evolutions though. So this one would be Espy or I guess you can pick either or. Maybe it's the fusion of the two. I don't know. It looks like they have like the 4 or so different color options, and then they have like 5 or so tail options. So each one is just kind of a combination.
More and more species are disappearing.
Pink with the mermaid tail. And they got the like heart tail, the regular looking tail. They're so cute though. No, I don't want your quest, but I did want to turn in my butterflies. They're adorable, though. I like these, too. See, would that be an arrow, or is it a heart? Or a... What is that, a spade? I wonder if I can go in that hallway that was blocked off before. Probably not, right? Because bitch doesn't trust me. Yeah, I know I'm supposed to go over there. I'm purposely not doing that.
I'm going to the hub.
Oh, wait. This is where we were blocked off from before, right?
Another entry from Aquila's Enlightenment.
If there's a chest over behind here, then it is.
The back
Yeah. Okay, so we are able to go in here now.
These trifles are of no use to me.
Interesting. Okay. Oh, have I been here before?
This is the sacred
I
beast
guess
of
that's
Lucas.
why. Bro. I didn't even notice. What is that? Oh, it's one of those puzzles. Bro, the fucking whispers when we interact with shit gives me chills down my spine, bro. Well, shit. No, I don't understand. What was I supposed to do? Oh? Bro went backwards one? No, I fucked it up. Oh, I didn't. I'm sorry. Sure. Okay. Oh. Interesting. Well,
It feels like I'm being
then I
watched by Aquila.
unintentionally did the puzzle. Why do they have... Okay, why do these little butterflies, when we collect them, get a fucking little... like, machine-looking... Like, they look so techy. They get the little character faces, the symbol faces, and it's got the whole... like hologram looking background. What is up with that?
Water fight.
Looks like my Wi-Fi is just shit today. Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Another entry from Aquila's Enlightenment.
Oh,
Mere worldly
wait
possessions.
for me. Bro's making me go in circles. Bro. There we go. Goodness.
These trifles are of no use to me.
Okay. Let us go see what's happening. Is this like something I can pick up? As the honey brew spills into the ocean, the waves bloom like flowers. Oh shit. You guys can probably not hear it because I can only barely hear it. But in the background, the like how it says playing is I hear water. Interesting. Okay. Anyways. I didn't realize, because we found one of those before, but what I didn't realize is that each time we find one, it's like a different sound for a different Titan. I don't remember what Titan we found for the first one, but that one just then was the ocean one. Our favorite Titan, who we'll never probably get to meet, sadly. I wonder if we'll at least meet their, the heir that took their core flame.
They're back.
I'm back. We're not all back though, are we? Are you okay? Are you injured? See, I love him. We show up and he's immediately just like, are you good? What happened? He don't give a fuck about everybody else standing around. He said, they can talk about whatever they want. Are you good?
Aglaya! Wait, where's Treeby?
She began making the necessary preparations the moment we got your message.
The city's citizens are enjoying themselves like it's any other day. Do you not see this as a crisis?
Arkema would be in constant turmoil if we were to raise the alert each time danger befell us. Silently eliminating threats and sparing them from living under the shadow of fear, that is the duty of the Chrysos heirs.
I don't see things that way, but now's not the time for arguments. The Blade of Fury has its aim trained on Kefali's heart. We need to stop the Mad Titan or the entirety of the Holy City could be reduced to ash. But Nikedor has crafted an indestructible body for himself. One that can't be entirely destroyed. Mighty is buying us time. We need to cherish every second he's fought for.
You're willing yourself to stay calm, Finan. That's commendable progress.
Nah, because why does it sound like she's being condescending? Like, he's freaking out and is like, we need to solve this. We need to hurry up so that we don't lose everyone and everything we love. And she's like, you're staying calm. That's so good for you. Like, something about that is pissing me the fuck off, bro. We just started. We just came to see you and you're already making me so angry, bro. Mighty and Finon are doing their damnedest to kill this Titan and protect everyone. And you're over here like, well, we don't need to worry the people. If we do that every time there's any threat, it's stupid. And like, I get that point, but at the same time, I feel like his point is that this isn't the same as every other time they've been under threat.
Castrum Kremnos has been
She's making
shrouded
me
in
mad
fog
already,
far too
bro.
long, leaving us unable to discover the mystery behind Nikedor's undying body.
We're gonna unlock... Bro, we're literally gonna unlock her fucking character story. And I'm not gonna want to fucking do it. Because they're gonna try to make me feel bad for her or like her, and I just don't care anymore.
I can only hope to learn the truth from one Titan.
Was not expecting you to feel this way to Aggie. Yeah, well, she's making me mad, okay? She's pissing me off.
You mean...
Lord Finon, I will join you in the audience with Orynyx. Let's hope they can restore the visions of the past and reveal the truth behind Nikador's defiance of death.
You have no clue either, Miss Casterus?
Strife and death used to be inseparable. Nikador valued honor in their glory days, so they would never have betrayed their allies back then. But their pact was broken when Nikador descended into madness. From what we know so far, in the pursuit of an immortal body, Nikador betrayed death.
Ah, there's one other thing. We found a slate in Kremnos that mentioned an infiltration.
Yeah, I don't
Don't worry
know.
about
See, like,
that.
don't get me wrong. I think she's
Treby
pretty.
and I will do our best to protect the people of our
However,
holy city.
she doesn't do it enough for
Focus
me.
on getting to Orynyx.
She's too
and using
monochrome.
whatever
I don't
means
know.
possible
Something
to
about
learn
it.
the Mad
I
Titan's
just, like,
secrets.
it's not enough
Treby is
for me
waiting
to
for you outside
ignore
the
her
city.
behavior at all.
Go with her to the Abyss. I will pray to Cathali that you will find success.
I don't care if you pray to anybody. You're not helping me. Nah, I don't know. Because, like, I'm not going to say I would forgive her for being attractive. Like, I'm not going to say I wouldn't forgive her just because she's attractive, because I'm sure there's other characters that I have forgiven. So that would be hypocritical of me to say. But, like, her design and just, like, I don't know. It's not enough for me to,
I'm going to the hot pool.
to pretend to forgive. Like, I just can't. Don't yell at me. I'm sorry. She needs a splash of color and also some basic fucking respect. Yeah. See, she definitely needs a splash of color because she almost looks so monotoned that monochrome that she could just be a fucking statue and I would believe you that she's a statue and not actually a human being. And then,
Danger.
or I guess demigod, sorry. And then also, like, considering the fact that she took the core flame of the Titan of Love, but then is, like, detaching herself from humans so much is, like, kind of baffling to me. It just feels like those two things do not go together, and I think that that's partially what pisses me off so much about her, is the fact that, like, I don't know, I feel like she should, because she became the core flame for, or because she took the core flame of the Titan of Love, she should be more understanding and loving towards other people. And since she's not, it makes me mad. I don't know. I feel like it's kind of similar to, like, a lot of people really like Sparkle, but I thought Sparkle was a bitch too. And I get that she actually was secretly helping us the whole time, but I don't care. Like,
Drink 10 vats of water every day.
she just was running around being a bitch and having fun with it. Meanwhile, we unknowingly were just at her mercy the whole time. Like, I don't care that she didn't actually hurt us and that she was just playing around the whole time. I still don't like her. She's just annoying to me. But it's funny to me because all of the gachas we play, I don't really hate any characters like I do for this one. Like, most of the time I just kind of love certain characters, like some, and then there's others that I just feel indifferent about. But there's a few in this game that I genuinely am just like, man, I really don't like you.
Mere worldly possessions.
Bro, it's so fast. Where the hell is it going? Wait for me. Well, shit. It's gonna trigger the quest. I'm not gonna be able to get it. Can I tiptoe on past? There we go. There we go. Okay.
These trifles are of no use.
Now.
Treeby, we're ready to set off.
Okay, we've been updated on what has happened. Let us send you into the abyss this time.
Are you sure? It's always been Trienne doing this.
The 2 trips to and from Castrum Kremnos have completely drained Trienne. She'll need some time to recover. We can handle this, Snowy. This is as much for Dee as it is for everyone else.
High Priest Treeby, do you have any suggestions on how we can get Orynyx to respond to us later?
Sorry. We wish we could help, Cass. But Orynyx has never been a Titan to chat
I
or
like that
interact
she
with
has
humans.
nicknames for all of them.
I suppose. We'll have to rely on ourselves then.
Sounds like we're leaving it up to luck. Real. Like, she calls Castorus Cass, Fine and Snowy, Mighty D, Aglaya Aggie. She's got nicknames for everybody. She called us something something gray hair or other whenever we first met. Like, I wonder if it's just a thing that she likes to do or if she's just bad with names or something. Practice empathy. Real. She's
If
just
that
like,
Titan refuses to be on our
I don't
side,
know.
we'll have to resort
Not
to
what I
fight.
expected her to be.
Orynyx
And I don't
isn't
like
an
it.
evil Titan at heart. Let us hope things won't reach that point. Time is of the essence, everyone. We should get going.
The Sentry Gate and sent you all to the Abyss of Fate. Is this the same place where we communed with the Ocean Titan or no? Oh wait, no. The Abyss is
This
where we
it.
first
The
were,
Sentry Gate can only
right?
take you this
Whenever
far.
we first landed here.
Although the Temple of the Three Fates has been abandoned for a long time, the magical barriers woven by the priests still linger around it. Approaching with Yanis's power recklessly could be extremely risky.
We understand. Thank you, Treeby.
We have to go back to Akama to help Aglaya. Snowy and Cass, we trust that you know how to summon us when you're done. Here, keep this with you. This token is proof of a Yanis priest. Hold it up to the Gate of Infinity, and you'll be able to walk through unimpeded. Take care, alright? May Kefali light your path forward.
Important decisions will be waiting for us every
It's still
step of
kind
the
of
way.
weird to me
What we're about to
that
do
they
will not only
worship
determine
the
Mighty's fate,
world-bearing
but
Titan,
also that of every single
even
resident
though
in Akama.
he's
The Temple of the Three Fates
like
is behind the
called
Gate of Infinity.
world-bearing.
at the very
However,
heart of
he
this
gave
temple.
up being the
We're
world-bearing
going to have
Titan
to
to
find
protect
Orynyx
the
and
one
convince them
city.
to help us in our battle.
May everything go well for us.
It is. The world seems to have
Like, I
plummeted
don't,
to its end.
I don't know.
Blink
Something
of an
about that
eye.
bothers me. Maybe I feel like he doesn't deserve the title anymore if he's only protecting a singular city or something. But like, And the thing is too is like the heirs, they're not all from that city. They're just helping protect it. So like Mighty, for example, wasn't from there. And I don't think, honestly, I don't think any of them are actually from that city. So their loyalty to it is kind of weird to me. Welcome back. Under the impression it's kind of the last stable city left. Maybe that would make sense. I just like... Even still though, it being the last stable city doesn't explain why they all
I believe
worship
that was the Titan
the
speaking.
god of that city, the titan of
I
that
believe it
city
was
so
Oryx.
much. Because it seems like they all kind of have their own titan that they used to follow. And now for some reason they have like so much loyalty to the one that protects this city. I don't know. Bro went from being protecting to the world to being like, nah, this is my city, and now all of a sudden it's the only city left, and all of them are like, yep, praise be to him for protecting this one place. I don't know.
I have to listen closely to what they are saying. Devious and repulsive humans. Are you here to disturb my peace again, just as disaster approaches?
How can you understand without subtitles?
Miss Casteris can understand the Titan's words. That's exactly why we need her on this trip.
How can you understand without subtitles? Is crazy.
Cease your efforts, and let yourself be swallowed by the confusion of time and space.
Ornyx is turning us away. It seems like we've hit an obstacle on the very first step.
Could the Titan have created this chaotic scene we see in these ruins as a barrier to hinder us?
We'll overcome any obstacle, no matter what they throw at us. Treeby gave us a demonstration when we had to pass through here the last time. It's up to us to recreate these miracles now.
Curse you mortals. Curse your pride and your merciless ways. Ornyx is saying something again. Who are you to command me? Does your inhumanity know no end?
Are we actually forcing the Titans to do our bidding with these miracles?
Oh?
We can't afford to stop and think about that right now. Let's press on.
Perhaps.
Okay.
There. Those
So
miracle
that's what
orbs
that
are
for.
instruments often used by time priests. They could prove handy.
Ooh, nice, Leah.
Look, An inverse time dimension is reflected by those orbs. Let's summon another miracle. Perhaps this time we'll make it through.
Now we do this. And then...
Great. Should be smooth sailing from here.
Okay, I guess. Sure. The concepts for this is kind of neat. It's trippy, but it's kind of neat.
The distorted time and space is likely a reflection of Orynyx's own twisted
Why does
struggles.
the anchor look like that?
The Gate of Infinity. It represents the divine power of Janus. According to legend, Janus is the eldest of the 3 Titans of Fate. They created the space of Amphorius. But the Titan has long fallen and surrendered their core flame. Treeby is the demigod that inherited their divinity.
How?
Brute force isn't the only option. Some titans can also be vanquished other ways.
Uh-huh.
But that doesn't mean Treeby isn't powerful enough. She's one of Amphorius' most revered heroes. Let's go. With Treeby's token, we should be able to go straight into the Temple of the Three Fates.
It worked.
Did she blow them up? Right?
Please pardon me. Words this vile should not be relayed.
For those who don't understand,
It's not going to be easy getting
we saw
Orynyx's help.
leaks of her kit. And she presses a button and it sends a rocket. Maybe she used some machinery, you know. Little
This
1,
temple
2.
has been forsaken for so long that we have no way of telling what
Launch.
dangers await us behind this gate. From the way Orynyx spoke to us in the ruins, I won't count on her being cordial toward us.
Here we go again. We need a translation for that. Blah, blah, blah.
Venture no closer. Keep out.
Yeah, the best comment on that was definitely she really put the harm in harmony.
You won't find anything you desire here, save for despair and demise.
She's the only Harmony character that I can think of off the top of my head that has such a burst animation. Like, most of them do something for their own party, you know? And so all of their animations
you,
are like just of
Orynyx?
them or of them and the team. She really sends a fucking rocket.
Forgive me, but if you refuse to help us, then despair and demise will be all that's left on this world.
School. You are not welcome here. You have no right. You'll never pass my challenge.
A challenge?
I will. I'll
Great.
pass
At
the
least
challenge.
they're willing to speak to us now. Even if they're only making things difficult for us. Push onward, my friends. But watch your step.
This place isn't as I knew it.
These trifles are of no use to me.
She like blows up a moon. What are we fighting? Saiyans. Is that why it's helpful? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. She really something else though, that's for sure.
The scales of justice. It's my first time seeing it in its full glory.
Yeah, of the Justice Titan.
Talantin, the second of the three titans
Law
of
Titan.
fate. They were said to have created the laws that govern our world. Talantin surrendered their core flame, though the Chrysos heir taking over their legacy is nowhere to be found today.
Interesting.
At least the laws that govern our world are still in place. So that demigod must be performing their duty still, no matter where they are.
Interesting.
There's no exit in sight. How do we proceed?
So, by law, do they mean like societal or do they mean like science? What do they mean by law? Laws that govern the world, like physics. Yeah, okay, I don't know. I assume so. What kind of laws are we talking here?
Leave. Leave.
Yeah, right? Like, Teyvat has its own laws. So, like,
Stay away
I
from
need
my
them to
sister's
be
property.
a little more specific about what they mean by laws. Sister's property.
There are also people who describe the three titans of fates to be siblings.
Oh.
I think they mean Talantin's scales.
So the Law Titan was the Time Titan's sister?
Neither of these are paths we can take, and the exit has been concealed from us. Looks like Orynyx is bent on keeping us out. The Tome of Miracles. We'll just have to try our luck with this then.
Hurts. It hurts so much.
Does performing a miracle really subject them to that much pain?
It probably shouldn't. I'm assuming something happened.
No. You cannot. You must not come any closer.
Maybe I'll try putting holes in walls. That seems to work pretty well. It just busts through each wall.
The scales are as much an entrance.
Who needs
They
to
are a
open the path
challenge.
when you can just make your own?
The scales. Are they expecting us to balance it?
I believe so.
Are you alright, Miss Castret?
I'm fine. It's just... I can feel Orynyx's misery.
Being able to understand the Titan's words is as much an affliction as it is a gift. Let's get this over and done with. There's an abandoned hand of Zagreus here. Let's use it.
Okay.
What do you mean, Mr. Dan Hong? Orynyx, based on my understanding, isn't the kind that resorts to brutality.
Does this mean we've passed the challenge?
Ornyx, we completed your challenge. Can you let us pass now?
Auto mod got triggered because of rail in. I was like, why did you have to permit a term? And then I realized. Oh, goodness. Yeah, rail. You know, like... I don't know, man. I don't know. Borkin. it's Borkin. Oh no, it's
No.
Borkin.
Unsatisfactory. You cannot pass.
How did that not get flagged? I don't know. I don't know, man. I think it's because rail by itself is just a regular word, but in combination with other words can mean other things, and that's why it got flagged.
Another challenge.
Are they just stalling for time? We don't have the time for games.
It did. It did trigger again. Drew's just pressing allow fairly quickly.
Weights in the left wing
Oh,
pan
goodness.
represent the fate of Amphorius. Find something that weighs more and place it in the right pan. Find something that has more weight than the fate of the world. They seem somewhat fickle, much like a child.
Something that has more weight than the fate of the world. That's a baffling riddle.
I feel like we should put ourselves on the scale. Can we pick up Trailblazer? Trailblazer, I think you should go on the scale. Let me pick you up, bestie.
Obtuse. Blind fools.
They really know how to get under someone's skin. Look, behind that gate. Isn't that the exact same type of weight? If we can use it to balance the scales and add more weight to the pan, we might be able to solve Ornyx's riddle.
Don Hung. I don't think it'll be that easy, but okay. Okay, so how am I supposed to get whatever that is?
The moon shines on the truth. Tedious.
Should we put a lazy river through the castle?
The dead return!
Oh my goodness.
Blade of moonlight.
You're just around the prayer room.
Existence is unity.
The fight is set.
That'd be so funny. Of course.
Do not concern yourself with the
Goodness.
outcome.
Let's see. If I go that way. Oh, I can't go that way. I need to get over there. Like for tours, and now the river takes us past the kitchen. Bruh. Rule 1 of the cult, you mean of the server, is crazy. Oh my god. Oh goodness.
Perhaps the miracle orbs can illuminate the way forward.
Oh shit, I can move it. Well, crap. I need it to be over here. Okay. No,
The
no.
moon shines on the truth.
No, no. You just stand there. Thanks.
There, a prophecy tablet. It could be the key to unlocking the way.
Could be, but I also want to do this first. So I could have gotten over here if it weren't for that. Okay. Now we can. Oh, goodness. Oh, shit.
Everything's going well. So far.
Good job, thank
There are
you.
also stone platforms from the hand of Zagreus all around. This will save us the trouble of doubling back.
So now I need Over here. Very good.
It worked! Now the scales have once again been balanced.
Futile attempts. Give up. Give up.
We've played along with you for long enough. It's time you admitted defeat, Oryx.
Let's go and complete their challenge.
Find something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
I really do think we should just be throwing
You think that you've won?
Throwing somebody on that scale. I'm
Foolish.
just saying.
Titan, are you still trying to hold out?
Yeah, see, look. Now we can
We
walk
just
on.
have to make the weighing pan on this side drop, right? Let's think about it. Shouldn't be that difficult.
Come on, Trailblazer. Take 2 steps forward. Have you thought of gaining some weight?
Come down. Seems like this isn't going to work. It didn't even move an inch. I've held her flaming lance before, and it's quite heavy. Seems like this isn't going to work.
Ornyx is mocking us.
Dang it, I was just trying to be silly. You don't gotta mock me.
Miss, are you feeling all right?
It seems like we can't rely on brute force to clear this challenge. What did they say, Castros?
Ornyx is frustrated because we're treating their challenge like a game.
We have to find something that literally has more weight than the fate of Amphorius. It sounds like an impossible task. What would weigh more than the land?
Something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
No, Lord Finon. There must be some other way. A more comprehensive way. Even if our time is tight.
Pretend to get it. Squid, I've got it. I've also got it. Have I got it? You've also got it? Pretend to get it. Hand me March. Oh, March's camera. This is true. We've got the fate of multiple worlds in that camera. Shouldn't I have triggered it then when I put myself on there? If I had the camera? We have still not yet become fully involved in the fate of this world. Yeah. From our perspective, there is something even more important than this world, or perhaps even the entire cosmos. That's the companions we have traveled with. That's crazy. Bro. Bro said, with the power of friendship.
That was an unexpected solution. Thankfully, we had you two here with us.
Bruh.
I think
Okay, now.
that even Ornyx himself is surprised that
How the
we
hell do I
managed
get
to
back
clear
down
the
there now?
challenge.
At least they kept their promise and opened the path for an audience.
Let's see. I need down. I can go down over there and then across, but we need to move that orb first. Give me this. Okay. Now we go around. Boom. Made it. Oh, fuck. No, we didn't. Oh, shit. Damn it. So I need the orb to not be on that spot since we have to change the time. Okay. I still kind of feel like as a Stellaron that has some kind of crazy lore behind it for the fate of the worlds, like the universe, not just a singular world. I feel like we should have been an answer to that question. Ooh, this one's from the Echo of Time. So, that frogs? I'm listening to frog croaks.
Maybe people who have led wonderful lives would enjoy such an intrusion.
These trifles are of no use to me.
Oryx!
Onward.
Leave. Leave. The Titans all have vastly different physical forms, with some of them even abandoning their physical shell.
Interesting. Okay.
I have crossed the myriad passages and been judged by the scales.
Bro looks like an eyeball.
It has deemed me innocent and granted me fruits. Almighty Ornyx, we plead for your assistance. The madness of Nikedor is pushing Amphorius toward the end times. They have abandoned their honor, replicating themselves through crazed means, and are fully intending to destroy the Skyfather and the civilization they protect. Please, reveal to us the past that has been shrouded in fog, and guide us to a way to quench this madness.
Chrysos heirs. Heroes that uphold rage, cruelty, and darkness. Pursuing the cursed prophecy, you've treated my kind as prey. In the name of deliverance, you would seize my core flame and leave me to suffer in endless isolation. Leave. Just leave.
Damn.
Even if the world will be destroyed as a result, I will not help a group of ruthless butchers.
Damn.
I see. Godslayers asking their prey for assistance is a hypocritical act indeed. Then I can only apologize, as we're running out of time. If we're unable to positively conclude our negotiation, you leave me no choice but to take your core flame and search through the past locked within it.
Damn. So your solution?
Why not?
To murder him?
Castorus, our hesitation is just cruelty to Mighty. How many lives must he have lost already?
Honestly.
My apologies, Ornyx.
She said, well, if he's gonna kill him, let me take a picture real quick. Oh my god! Oh my god. Trailblazer. That was so uncalled for. Oh my goodness. See, okay. It's one of these things where, like, it sucks because the Titan's right. He is being hypocritical. But at the same time, we don't actually know. Because didn't they tell us that the Titans started this whole war with each other? And that's the whole reason that the heirs are going through and killing them? Is to get them to stop fighting each other so that the land is protected again? So, like, I get it, but at the same time, like, that was the reason that they wanted to fight back in the first place, I thought. See, but I thought the prophecy came about because the Titans disrupted the balance of the world. And so then there was a prophecy of how they were going to restore balance, and that was that these heirs were going to show up and take out the Titans to restore the balance. I don't know. There's been a lot of information, so maybe I'm forgetting shit already. But that's what my understanding was, is that they're doing this because of the prophecy, and the prophecy is because the Titans had already disrupted the balance of the world, basically. Oh, goodness. So, I don't know. I kind of respect it, though. He's like, we need your help. And he's like, we're not going to see eye to eye, but my bestie is over there risking his fucking life, so I will take you out if that's what I gotta do.
Wait. Oryx's reaction is a little strange.
But fucking Trailblazer being like, oh, you're gonna kill him? Okay, hold on, quick. Let me snap a pic. Kills me, bro.
Titan, what are you muttering about? I can't make it out clearly.
Also, how come she's able to understand them? Click, right?
Mother.
Who are you calling mother?
Miss, could you please step forward?
Nah, what?
Oryx seems to be calling out for you.
Pause. Pause. Were the Titans of this world created from a Stellaron? Specifically, my Stellaron? Or is he tripping? I'm sorry. Bro just called me mother. I need a minute. I need a minute.
Mother? Mother?
What exactly is going on?
Is that you? Is that you? Mother encountered you. She misses you.
Encountered you? Meaning it's not me? Or... Bro, I'm...
Follow me. Please follow me. I see you. She also misses you.
By she...
I want to see everything about you.
Are they referring to the sister?
I don't understand either. But if this means that Oryx is willing to establish a connection with us, Maybe it'll be worth a try.
Man, I was just joking about us becoming the core flame for one of these fucking titans. Or the demigod by stealing the core flame from one of these titans. But if we actually do that, that's kind of fucking sick.
Miss,
Maybe that's how we become
please
remembrance.
consider carefully.
I don't know. I'm just... My mind's racing. I don't know what the fuck's happening, except...
Come with me. Follow me and join me as we look far into your past.
Oh shit, bro. Nah, because what would be crazy is if we were from here when this whole time I've been spouting nonsense about how, what if March is from here? If it turned out to be us instead, that'd be crazy. Or they did say encounter her. Is it actually March? It's not me, but it's March? Perhaps. This thing looks a little suspiciously like it matches March, to be honest. Homegirl, did we find where you're from? Or did we find where I'm from? Either way, very cool. Where do you want to take me? Or is this little creature the thing it's referring to? Because we did run into it when we first got here. Sure, go ahead. Look into my memories. Oh, with the frost. It's got to be about March.
Me?
Oh, that's true. I didn't think about that. Remembrance is ice. I'm sorry, what? We got a decent harvest this time. Although we deviated slightly from the script, it's not a big deal. What script? Thanks for your hard work. I'm very glad you're not hurt. Squid question mark. Nah, I'm confused. What the fuck? Not going to share what's on your mind. Traveling with two quiet people really makes the trip feel a little lonely. I'm hungry. Bro, what is happening? This has got to be something that didn't actually happen. Whose script is this? Because it's not mine. Why, you don't like the taste of home? I dislike the gamey taste. Are these really my memories? Yeah, I don't fucking think so. Forgotten chaotic. Oh. The hunters? This isn't a conversation I had with them either, is it? Oh, wait. Oh my god. Because we knew the Stellaron hunters before we woke up, right? Like, the point in the game where we first start, we woke up with memory loss. So I'm guessing this happened in the past before the game started. Though why the fuck are we on the train is my question. Did they used to be on the train with me, or did they just pick a location that I already knew subconsciously?
Mem, mem, me mem, me mem.
Oh, and now Firefly too? Or, I guess, Sam? The script turned out to be extremely dangerous. It's only because of my quick thinking that we managed to escape. Escape what? Dancing on the razor's edge all the same. It's only a matter of time before disaster catches up with us. Kafka. I accept your criticism, Sam. Indeed, because of the script, I failed to consider the possibility of failure. I suppose even Stellaron hunters could use a retreat signal to respond to dire circumstances. There's no time like the present. Why don't we come up with one right now? I'll leave it to you. Blady? Oh, he speaks.
3 of a kind.
Blade.
2 pair.
3 of a kind, 2 pair.
Ace.
Ace. It reeks of Shinsho. Aren't you afraid of being bound by your past?
It's just a passphrase from the past. No matter. There won't be a need for us to use it.
It's the first time that the Express has felt so unfamiliar. Okay, time to go to the parlor car. Why am I here? Why are you here? Why am I here? What's wrong? You seem very nervous. Don't worry, the dust will eventually settle. Let's go through the script one more time. What script? Bro. Bro.
What's up? I'm in a raid and don't have time for small talk.
How did I join you guys?
Oh, I've only just joined recently. If you have any questions, can't you just ask Kafka? Anyway, online games cannot be paused, so if you don't mind...
Oh, not the... His glance brushes over your face, leaving a burning trail. Are we nervous because Blade is looking at us?
What's wrong? Guided by the script, we've assembled here to temporarily accomplish a common goal. That's all. I don't care about anything else. I'll give you one piece of advice. Don't let Kafka down. She sacrificed a lot to keep you here. Furthermore...
Yeah, I know, because he's intense, but like... There's just something about it being so drastically different from the other hunters. She called us partners. Look outside the window. Did I unlock a new path just like that? Bro.
Mem. Me? Mem. Me, mem. Mem. Me. Mem. Mem. Me, mem, me.
Can anyone explain this to me? As an option is so funny. Oh goodness.
Mem.
Same answer. Unknown.
Mem.
Accompany her, Mim. Oh? She will find Mother. So is Mother really gonna be March? Because that's crazy. Who is Mother?
Me, mem. Me, mem.
Is your name Mem?
Mem. Mem. Me, mem. Me, mem. Mem.
Address for now. Bro.
Mem. 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 Me, mem. Mem. Me, mem. Me. Mem. Me, mem.
Okay. Good. Then come with me. Yeah, I guess. They were companions.
Me?
Alright, I'm guessing it's time to see what Remembrance can do.
You're finally here, pal.
Knew you wouldn't miss this.
The script says, leave no survivors.
Damn. This path is anything but smooth. It's marked by flames, scars, malice, and bloodshed. As long as I stand with the hunters, I will never know the pain of betrayal. Well, I don't stand with you anymore now, do I? This feels like breaking the fourth wall for some reason.
Let's dance, buddy.
Let's dance.
Why do I have to be the standby support again? So boring.
She didn't make the team of 4, so she's like, why am I the standby? Did that say I choose you?
Wonderful. Condition recovered.
It's time to clean up.
Take this. System crash.
You impede me. Your end approaches. Savor it. You're unworthy. Join the battle. Prime, detonate! You impede me. Make good the loss. Too little. Fail to send you.
Seeing that slow mode is crazy after listening to his voice lines in fast for so fucking long.
Relax.
Mimi! Mimi!
It's all about that adrenaline rush.
Jesus. Okay.
Good times.
I
never
guess.
last. Time to say bye. Boom. That breathing sensation.
That paradise may be unreachable. Savor it in my place.
Like fireflies to a I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! I shall set the seas ablaze!
Stand still.
I will dispatch you by my sword.
Mem! Me!
Blaming me for cheating? Ban my account if you dare.
I will claim live to fight! Fight you! I shall set the seas ablaze!
I can speed it up. I just hadn't
Divine
because I was
breathing.
watching Remembrance in slow-mo first. But I can do it fast.
The seas ablaze! Mem, mem.
Relax.
Mimi! Fight to live! Me mem mem! Me mem mem! Mem mem memmy mem! Mem mem! Me mem mem! Me mem mem! Mem mem! Me mem! Mem mem! Me mem mem!
Oh.
Mem mem!
Yeah, no. It wasn't letting me do auto, so it had an X over it. That's okay. I like Firefly better. Though I'm sure Kafka probably has more answers than Firefly does, but I like Firefly better, so... Also, neither one of them are voiced, so... No matter which you do, it's not like you're gonna hear anybody talk. Hmm. That's making me do a trial even after that?
We need a strategy.
Commencing support.
Time for the make. Keep up! Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it. Or rock with it.
It's been a long time since I've used her.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up!
Okay.
Commencing research.
Remembrance is actually pretty fucking good, huh? She's kind of like a lot of the Harmony characters in the fact that it advances them. But also the freeze aspect of it. Very helpful.
We have the upper hand.
This song's for you. Let's rock!
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it. Or rock with it! Not bad.
Mimi.
Dang. I'm never gonna finish building my fucking Trailblazer, am I?
Turn it up! Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it. Or rock with it!
To travel far.
Keep up!
Ready for another?
Okay. Do I even have? Okay. Here you go. A 3-star, because it's the only one I have, apparently. Sorry, not sorry. I don't know. I don't know what else I could give you. How long did I pass out for? I didn't pass out? Hasn't even been a minute. That's crazy. Currently fighting what I think is the final boss of this quest. Oh. R.I.P. to the annoying mechanic. There's a 4-star one in the game shop that you can get for free. Yeah, I kind of figured there would probably be one somewhere. I just don't currently have it.
Such a unique animal. Well, I think it's an animal. I've never seen anything like it before.
Oh, what a cute little creature. Is it a gift from Ornyx?
Fuli. What's that?
Oh my god, they don't know about eons.
Ah, a god from the worlds beyond the sky. A miracle that is hard to see with the naked eye, right? To earn the gaze of an eon, does that mean?
Me mem. Me mem.
Right? Like, it's not like he's the god of just another world. They are the gods of all the other worlds outside.
Mem. Me. Mem.
You can understand what they're saying. Collect the memories and recreate the past. How can we do that? We don't have much time left.
Me mem.
If they are truly a creation of Fuli, or have some connection to that eon, I'm willing to believe they can wield a power greater than the Time Titan's miracle. Agree. Agreed.
Ornyx.
So does that
Have you
mean
fallen into a slumber?
that Fuli made this place? Or that they just decided to help us out? Skill issue. I don't know, I'm more of a cozy gamer outside of Gotcha's real.
I don't know who the mother that you're referring to is, but thank you for all your hard work. If Titans can dream, may your dream be a sweet one.
Remember when Black Swan said that? Oh, right, at least 3. There's at least 3 of them here somewhere. See, but my thing is, like, does that mean that those 3 eons that she was referring to them are Titans, or did they not even know about them at all? It's true, she don't even know what an FPS game is. I'm wondering, it's gotta be 3 of the paths that we don't have a lot of playable characters for already, right?
We no longer have to ride the Dromas into the city. Thanks for your hard work, Treeby.
I'm just curious, like, if these people don't know what the eons are, I wonder if they think the same people we think of and just another name, or if they don't have any idea that they exist here. And I'm still wondering how March plays into this. Like, maybe I was right and March is an emanator for one of these paths. But them saying mother to me, I feel like has to either be related to the Stellaron or related to March. It has to be one of those two things.
No need for formalities at a time like this.
And I feel like March makes more sense with the whole ice memories bullshit. Like, it lines up perfectly. But I also have some memory nonsense and just got ice powers, so it could go either way, I guess.
Put,
but
Ornyx refused to help us uncover the past of Castrum Kremnos. But for some reason, they showed interest toward this person. They, through some unknown means, gifted her this pet.
Me? Mem?
Mem isn't a pet. Mem is a Pokemon, silly.
According to Dan Heng, this creature is related to a god from beyond the sky. Perhaps they can help us solve the problem.
A god from beyond the sky.
Rude, of course I do. Fighting people, Sims. Right, sure, that's definitely what FP and S stand for.
Treeby, let's split up here. I'll make my way to Kremnos immediately to lend my support to Mighty. As for the mission of finding out Nikador's weakness, can I leave it to you? I ask this sincerely from the bottom of my heart. Mighty and I will be waiting for you on the battlefield.
During March's quest, a memo keeper from the garden went out of their way to prevent March from remembering her past. So someone on the path of remembrance is deeply vested in keeping her memory suppressed. Yeah. Yeah. When did we play her quest? I don't even fucking remember. I know it's first person shoot. Is it? I thought, it stood for frames per second. Because not all FPS games are first person. Okay, I beat it. Good. Congratulations. It's kind of both, I guess. Just spammed all my attacks at the boss instead of the mechanic. Mood. Mood. There is a way to learn about them. You play them. I just, you know, don't always love them. They're okay. See, first-person shooter makes sense until you remember that there are some FPS games that aren't first person. That's my only point.
Thank you. I don't. Then, this is where we part ways. Dan Heng and I will head to Castrum Kremnos immediately. while you work on uncovering the secret behind the barbaric god's indestructible body. As for Miss Castorus,
I'll stay with her to ensure her safety.
I'll leave it to you. Treeby, could I trouble you once again?
Of course. Just leave the Sentry Gate to us.
We're the only ones left. Where should we go to find the lost memories?
Mem. Me, Mem. Mem. Me, Mem.
There are some that are story-based. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I think in my brain, since I don't play those games regularly, I recognize the other term first. I don't know, bro. There's a lot of thoughts in my head right now, and I'm having trouble keeping them all straight. Also, no shot Mem is a dog. No shot. With the, like, bunny ears? Oh, okay. JK. I was like, bro.
Mem. Me. Mem.
Oh. There, see, look, they gave me one. There. You go. You can have that one. Also, what was that? Don't tell me. I don't think there actually is a game that has its own category. It's just that term is used a lot in first-person shooter games, but also other games. I don't know, man. My brain is all over the place, mostly because there's a lot going on here. But I'm trying to keep up with what you guys are talking about too. So, Mem has her own stats, but are these stats gonna be affected by the relics? Like, I don't have any of those. Can we just Uh-oh. Oh! Drew! Oh no! Bro! Oh no. Hold on. I clicked onto... My mouse accidentally clicked on, It accidentally clicked onto Twitch and banned Kono. Bro! I didn't mean to! I'm so sorry! I was clicking. Bro, I literally was clicking and my mouse went off of Star Rail and just so happened to hit that fucking button on chat. I didn't even notice at first. But I only noticed because it said that 35 messages were deleted, and I was like, why the fuck were the messages deleted? And then I realized what happened. I'm so sorry. Bro. Welcome back from the underworld is crazy. I just wanted to click this button, but my mouse went off of Star Rail and I didn't realize. Goodness. Okay. Did this give bro any crit rate? It did. Okay. So now Mem. I see. Okay. Interesting. I'm sorry, Kono. Bro, I had to remember how to unban you real quick. I was like, how the fuck do I even do this?
Noise.
Oh, goodness. It wasn't me this time. Yeah, it wasn't you. I was just testing. Bro. At least I noticed shit. I literally noticed like 2 seconds after it happened. I don't know what Kono said before then. I can't see it anymore. That's crazy. Oh, goodness. See, the problem is that the ban button is the closest one. If it wasn't the closest, I would have accidentally just timed you out or accidentally deleted your message, but the ban one is the one that's the closest to the edge of my game. Bruh. I think it's kind of silly that we get a different picture of Trailblazer for each of the paths. But at the same time, it makes sense. Okay, anyways. Fuck, I lost my train of thought. So, Mem was given to us by the Eon, and now we're going to
Oh,
redo
elegant lady.
Are you here?
We're gonna
to
put back
listen to
together the
Lepos'
memories.
song?
He was just talking about video games. I know. My lady, did you spare me because I'm building a castle in my own world in reverence of you? You know what? I really think it was just a wrong place, wrong time kind of a situation, because depending on your guys' messages in chat, it could have easily been Drew for all we know. I didn't do it intentionally, so... Oh, goodness.
What are you in the mood for? The love stories of the ancient Chrysosairs, the turbulent era of the Chrysos War, the rise and fall of the seaside states.
I
Lepos
promise, I
has it
didn't
all.
actually want any of you to leave.
I wonder if there
was
is a
just an
ballad
accident.
about Nikador's madness, as well as the mystery.
One that
of
I
Castrum
corrected within
Kremnos
like a
vanishing
minute. Thank
into
you
the
very
fog.
much.
Ma'am, you have come to the right place. There is such a ballad within my collection that is yet to grace the ears of others. Allow me to sing it for you.
I don't want you to do that, but okay. Sure.
The war of 1,000 years has drawn to its close. And now the world descends
Is this
into
singing?
a long night of chaos.
Do we deem this to be
Oh,
singing?
valiant Titan, tell me, how did your golden heart shatter into 1,000
Don't worry.
fragments?
You are all spared. You are all fine.
Oh God, have you grown weary of your endless strife? Then how do you justify your ruthless tyranny? And oh God, have you forgotten the glory of old? Then how will you defend your dignity? And where shall your faithful subjects find their home? Oh, mighty
Do we
Nikador, the
consider
truth
this to be a
is
song
clear to
and not
us
just
all. Your steadfast
talking over some
divinity
music?
is not vanquished. You are shrouded momentarily by that encroaching black tide.
Okay, I want so badly to know what the
never
fuck this
faltered,
black tide
nor did you
is.
flee. Your golden warrior
Please.
spirit, brave and bold, will conquer the black tide as foretold. To the throne of Kremnos, you'll return once more. Our God, our King, to aid your timeless struggle, we have prepared a grand ritual. Please grant us the honor to touch your soul with our humble hands and present to you this sacred sword vessel. It shall consecrate your eternal life and enshrine your everlasting glory.
Mem. Mem.
Thank you, esteemed bard with an enchanting voice.
Oh?
Your ballads will endure through the ages, serving as a bulwark for Akama.
Please don't make me sit through 2 more of those. Goodness, why is everybody leaving this place?
Mem.
Cartonis. Come to think of it, I remember hearing about them making a holy vessel for Kremnos.
A holy vessel?
Castoris, Outlander as well. To Cartonis, what brings you?
I remember the Kremnoans commissioned you to craft a divine object before. Do you happen to recall the details?
Ah, happened it did. Why ask, do you? Thousands of marvels of weaponry I crafted. Remember them all. Impossible it is. Outlander, forgive me. Help I cannot.
That
Damn.
makes sense. With such a long life, the Grand Craftsman can't remember every single item he's made. Is there another way?
Mem! Me!
I swear.
Me!
There is no fury. Thou just forgot how powerful they are sometimes.
Miss, are you feeling all right? You were in the same state as when you were with Orynyx.
What the hell?
Grand Craftsman, would it be possible for you to craft a sword vessel that can seal divinity?
Anything my forging hammer cannot craft, there is not. The finest stones in Kremnos give me. The golden blood of Strife Titan find me. The sword vessel I shall craft.
Does that mean we have a deal? And what of your payment? For a commission of this magnitude, proper compensation must be ensured.
Payment simple. Peace for my people. Mountain dwellers, no longer servants or fighters for Kremnos. Ever.
Interesting.
You have my word, Grand Craftsman.
Me! Me!
Miss, are you feeling all right? You were...
I'm good.
Was it because of this little one? That's incredible. The ability to look into others' memories sounds like something that could easily be misused. Luckily, you're the one wielding it.
Memmy, mem. Mem. Memmy, mem. Mem.
So, we're not actually stealing any of these memories, right? Like, we're just taking copies of the memory. Holy
Memmy,
crap,
mem.
I now see why the story is gonna be so long. Oh?
Is that...
Does that mean you got to the
Tommy
end of this part or whatever?
Did Lady Aglaya release him already?
That guy, he almost got us killed.
He certainly has a bad reputation.
This
If it
guy
weren't for
again.
him, you and Don Hong wouldn't have been interrogated by Lady Aglaya.
Yeah, exactly.
But if Mem thinks he has some valuable memories, we'd better ask him in person.
Gosh darn it, I don't want to speak to him again. What's he gonna say? Push him off the edge.
Oh, who's that? I'm busy working on a scene. Please don't. Oh, it's the esteemed Outlander. How have you been? It hasn't been all that long since we last met.
I'll say it again. This is what they should have done in Genshin. Yeah, well. Yeah, well. To be fair, this region being based on mythology definitely helps them write a good story with war and all that jazz.
My apologies. That was entirely my fault. I was determined to prove that a world beyond the sky exists. Fortunately, Lady Aglaya is quite lenient. I mean, she let me go after I made a vow.
No, nuh-uh.
I'm not foolish enough to make the same mistake twice.
She really?
Breaking a vow with Lady Aglaya would be like digging my own grave.
We saw what she did to me. What she did to us. And you're telling me this dude, she took him in, said, never do that again and I'll let you go.
Castrum Kremnos? Well, for us
She should have killed him. She should have fucking killed him. If she's gonna threaten to kill somebody, it should have been him and not me.
Oh, no. Wait, I just remembered.
He gets a slap on the wrist and gets sent back out into the world, and we get a, I'm gonna kill you if you don't prove to me I can trust you. Bitch! I don't care that she wasn't serious. That's fucked up.
Yes. This is the one. I can't believe I still have it.
Could you tell us the story behind it?
During the final days of the Chrysos War, the final festival took place in Castrum Kremnos. However, and due to the tense situation, few outsiders were willing to compete. Well, I gathered the courage to go there, but I found the atmosphere of the festival to be quite strange. I mean, it felt more like the Kremnoans were preparing for a mysterious ceremony. Sensing something was off, I snapped a photo outside the city and then left. And what followed was something completely unexpected.
Would you mind giving us the photo? We're trying to piece together clues from that time.
Oh, sure, take it. Think of it as my way of making it up to you.
Mem! Me mem. 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 Me mem. Mem.
What did they say, miss? Is everything in order? If
That's
so,
kind of
we
crazy.
need to meet up with Lord
Mem
Farnon
needed
and
3 memories from 3 different people, and now
Before
we're
we leave,
set. We're ready
I'd
to
like
go.
check with Lady Aglaya again.
All things
Do you
have been
mind waiting for
considered,
me,
and we're
miss?
we just know it all now. I don't.
Everything's set now. Let's head out, miss.
Are you scared? Are you scared of her? Because
Scared?
I'm scared of her.
No. I just don't want to see her disappointed. Lady Aglaya's contributions to Akama deserve more appreciation, but people mostly see her as distant and aloof.
And
We
whose
don't
fault
have time
is
to talk
that?
about this right now. Let's set off. Hopefully, this little one will help us recreate the memories of Castrum Kremnos.
Me mem.
Nah, I don't want to switch to her POV. Don't make me.
Remember, Aglaya, whether it be the Chrysos heirs or the Council, our positions are entrusted to us by the people of Akama. Before you attempt to overreach and make decisions beyond your place, take a moment to recall the Chrysos War and what became of those heroes. If you're not well versed in that history, have her refresh your memory.
Do not be concerned, Elder Kynus. Following the prophecy's guidance, we shall cast down the gods. In the new world, no god will stand above humankind.
I'll hold you to that promise. The pampered little girl has grown up to be a shrewd politician. Should I be pleased or concerned?
Times are changing drastically, and people must adapt. I'm not the only one committed to making a difference, Elder Kynus. My teacher and I have other pressing matters to attend to. Please, see yourself out.
Well, I genuinely hope that at the next council meeting, you won't be the one standing in the middle, facing the judgment.
She refers to Treeby as
it's nothing more
teacher.
Than an empty threat.
So,
much like before.
Then how come
A
Treeby's
reflection
not
of
the
their
one in
inner fears.
charge?
So sorry, Eggy. If we were more mature, you wouldn't have to face all this alone.
Why
I guess that's why.
apologize? We each
It
have
doesn't
our
make
own
any sense.
responsibilities.
That why does she call her teacher then?
But seeing how they give you a hard time makes us sad and angry.
Would you like me to slice their throats with golden threads? It would be done in a flash. All I need is your blessing, and the council will be no more.
What are you talking about? Don't scare us like that, Aggie!
I'm just teasing you.
I knew you were joking. You certainly have an unorthodox way of cheering people up.
No comment.
After you said that, we somehow feel a bit
No
better.
fucking comment.
We find humor in hardship because our humanity still endures.
Does it though?
So, about
Does
the
it?
infiltrations Snowy mentioned earlier, did you find anything?
Don't worry. Even without their intel, I've already detected hidden currents within the city. A trivial issue, nothing I can't handle on my own.
Do you need to inform the city guards?
That would alarm Archimus citizens. If they learn that the enemy can bypass the Chrysos heirs and infiltrate the city, the situation might spiral out of control.
Is there anything you'd like us to help with?
It's fine, Treeby. As we discussed earlier, you need to prepare for the Blade of Fury.
We got this. Don't exhaust yourself, Aggie.
The nymphs have located the source of the disruption. I should check with the garment maker for intel. Cut away the heart of strife. Infiltration. Nikador would never resort to this if they were in their right mind.
Is that the thing she summoned a second
What
ago?
exactly led to their loss of divinity? The answer lies behind the fog. I hope Castris and that Outlander can uncover the truth. Garment Maker, can you give me the intel the nymphs have gathered? The lowest city. It's good that the infiltration hasn't reached the baths yet. The risk remains manageable. The rift must be sewn shut with golden thread before disaster occurs.
So, like, what does she do? Guess I can't find out. Kind of rude. If the enemy were to infiltrate from here, the damage could be catastrophic. I'd better deal with it at once. Oh? Bartolos?
Oh, it's Lady Aglaya. What a delight to see you here. Praise for Kelly. Every inch of your skin is glowing like the dawn itself.
The fuck?
How can you still mix up the Skyfather's name? It's Kepha... Never mind. I bet you did that on purpose. Tell me, Spirit Thief, why are you hiding in the filth?
Indeed. Well, we're playing as her now, so
We turned this crazy stone monster inside
opportunity to, you know, be mad some more.
The traces of corruption have indeed disappeared.
We would never dream of deceiving you, Lady Aglaya. In all of Akama, you are the most revered.
Save the smooth talk, Spirit Thief. I can tell you're feeling nervous. On second thought, since you're right here, I must ask you one more question. Where is Cypher?
There seems to be a misunderstanding, Lady Aglaya. Even though she and I work in the same trade, it doesn't make us allies. On the contrary, we're more like competitors. No competitor would want to cross paths with one another.
Forget it. If you see her, let her know this. As demigods, we can't avoid our duties forever.
All right. Understood, Lady Aglaya. If there's nothing else, please excuse.
Wait. If my suspicion is correct, are you skulking about in the filth to keep something hidden? Return what you've stolen, and I'll let you go.
What rotten luck.
I think that's how we all feel.
May I borrow a fragment of your fleetness?
I urge you. How predictable. Did you truly think you could outrun me?
It was worth a try, wasn't it?
Got any more tricks up your sleeve? Let's see them all.
Darn it! That was so close! Go on, take it all! Help yourself to everything I toiled for! Well, you got me. Even if I starved to death, nobody in this city would so much as blink an eye at my plight!
Oh, you poor thing. But you don't actually need to eat at all, do you?
You heartless woman! I never want to see you again! Not for all the gold in the world!
Farewell, Bartolos. Be sure to get my message to Cypher. I need to ensure that I leave no trace behind, so that no one suspects anything. Time to move on to the next nymph. Good day, child. Child?
Me ignoring her. Oh.
Huh?
Was it a bit delayed?
Child.
It happens.
My knucklebone talisman fell into this really frightening place. It's so dark and scary. I'm too afraid to reach in.
Ah, I see. Don't worry. I'll help you find it. Just do me a little favor, okay? I want you to turn around and count to 30. Show yourself, worm. Even a child's toy isn't safe from your grasp. Is greed one of your vices? Return to the dust, wretch.
Okay. Now we get to
Is that
see.
fear I sense?
what she does at least. Summon. Okay.
Time for resolution.
Crit damage boost. And she's. Do all remembrance summon something? Or restore? Interesting.
Fleeting light, roaring flood.
There's more to life than drawing. All things are as one. Every petal in life's garden will be swept away by the wind of time.
Try harder. Being direct is always preferable. Bathe in gold. A blade of moonlight.
A picture of grace and pay attention.
Pity, you chose the wrong.
A little honesty would do us just a facade. Blade fodder.
Yeah, I don't know. So far I'm not wowed.
Is this what you're looking for?
Yes, that's it. Thank you, Big Sis.
Big Sis?
Something on your mind, Big Sis?
Still have to get her burst to charge so we can see the burst, but I don't know, man. I don't know.
But promise me you won't play on the streets alone from now on. Even in Akima, your vulnerabilities will make you a target for others' malice. For many, it's easier to do wrong than to do good.
Big Sis, your words are so hard to understand. I'm really confused.
Well, when you switch to her story, you have to go in and put her in your party if you want to use her.
Talk to a child. Your innocence feels so distant.
So if you didn't go and add her to your party, then you didn't use her during this section of the story. But whenever you switch POVs, you're able to use whoever's POV you're in.
Appreciate your advice.
I wanted to see what her kit looked like, so I picked her. I put her in the party, but
And by the way, you look so pretty.
they used to do where when you would switch POVs, they would add a character to your party without your consent, and so it made it to where it would bump out someone from your team, and it was random. Like they would either randomly take the first slot or they would randomly take the fourth slot, and a lot of people complained because that would sometimes get rid of your healer, and then all of a sudden you couldn't fight things anymore because your team was dying. So they made it to where now, whenever you go to start a POV like that, you have to go put them in your party if you want them in your party. That way you get to pick which slot they get put into. But yeah, so if you played through this section and you didn't go into your team setup and add her in, then you most likely played through all of it without her. Which, like, I don't blame you. I just wanted to see what her kit looked like. So far, meh. I still have to see what her burst looks like, but I don't know. I'm not all that impressed.
Every day and keeps you safe from bullies.
Thank you, child. There's one more threat marked by the nymphs. Kefali, Skyfather, I see. Something wrong?
Who goes there? Lady Aglaya! What brings you,
Corruption and madness are lurking behind these anomalies. I must deal with them myself to prevent further troubles. But I don't want to alarm the public. Can I trust you, Honorable Guard?
Absolutely, Lady Aglaya. You have my solemn vow that none of this will come to light.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I will handle it from here.
May Kefali bless you, Lady Aglaya.
That young guard reads between the lines well. If the end weren't so near, he would have a bright future ahead of him. I'd better focus on the matter at hand first. Filth, show yourself. It's truly pathetic. A soldier stripped of all glory, lurking in the margins like a parasite. Return to the dust, Titankin. A little honesty would do us both some good. Time for resolution.
All right, now we can see the burst. You ready?
Countless threads, all within my grasp. Thus, your fate and mine become one. Life, so fragile like a wisp of silk.
You hold some academic value, as all things are as one.
Yeah, I don't know. It looks pretty, but even still, like, what she actually does is just kind of like, eh.
Being direct is all lies shall be revealed with perfect clarity.
Like, it looks okay.
All the filth marked by
But the
nymphs
mechanic
has
of it
been
is kind of
cleansed.
weird to me. Since she's Remembrance. It
I should
doesn't
go
feel
find
like
teacher.
Remembrance at all. But okay, sure.
Show yourself now, before golden thread is stained with your blood.
Well, well. A demigod never ceases to impress. Not even a top assassin with a lifetime
Preparing
of
a
purging
capsule
experiences
for your
can
appraisal
slip
and
past
feedback
you.
whenever you deem
What
it
are you
worthy
up
of
to,
your
Elder
gaze.
Kindness?
Drop the act.
I would also like to see
You
the
noticed
design,
my
though I dare not
informants a long
suggest that my
time ago,
approval
didn't
carries so much weight.
You stayed silent to throw us off, so we'd let our guard down, while maintaining that everything
Oh my
you
goodness.
did abides by the Council's regulations. Correct?
When it comes to schemes and manipulation, Zagreus can't hold a candle to the Council.
That's quite flattering, Crisis Heir. We bear no ill will. We just want to reiterate that the Crisis Heir's governance of the Holy City is only temporary. A provisional transfer of authority during these extraordinary times. While gods see and hear more extensively, mortals have their own means of dealing with things. When that so-called prophecy crumbles, the destiny of Akama shall once again rest in the grasp of its people.
Rest in the grasp of its people, or yours, Elder Kindness.
Ease off on the hostility. You'd do well to remember nearly half of the elders stood against entrusting the Holy City to you in that crucial vote. I am but one voice in the dissent. Keep following your chosen path, demigod. Use every bit of your power to show that we are mistaken. But don't forget for a second, in Amphorius, even gods are not above the law.
Yeah, because
I'm quite interested to see how
outside your
long
place
you can
there are
stick with
even more
this
gods, silly.
hands-on way of doing things.
Your gods are baby gods in comparison to the gods of the cosmos.
I will employ every
Just saying.
means at my disposal to save Amphorius, Elder Kindness. Whether it means wresting it from the grasp of the gods, or yours. Trinan, it seems the dangers lurking within Akima have been eradicated. I've
Oh,
also
I think this
cleansed
is the
city
one
of
that Drew
filth.
was excited for me to meet.
Thank you, Aggie.
Yeah, it is.
That elder just now. Was she
Not
causing
Trian,
you
but
trouble
Trion.
again?
Worry not. I'm capable of handling it, Trinan.
You should
Trina?
know that during the Chrysos War, Highness was...
An assassin known for purging the Chrysos heirs. I am aware. Like I mentioned before, the Council is not our adversary. At least, not now. We should be focusing on the more pressing matter at hand.
You're right. We've taken all possible precautions against Nicator. It did not come easy, though. Trian is already near her
Who
limit.
said I was gonna have a harem?
How much of her power is left?
Taking this time into account, she should
Oh,
still be able to
goodness.
open the Century Gates 3. No, maybe just 2 more times.
And after that?
Trebi will take over as the gatekeeper, according to what we've agreed on.
Waiting seems to be our only plan now.
Indeed. Let us wait here in this garden, Eggie.
Please enlighten me, Trinan. In the world as you perceive it, does the prophecy remain as clear as it was when it first descended?
Golden runes shimmer against the azure sky, and myriad fragments of words dance around Kefali. The prophecy remains as clear as ever.
Does it foretell the triumph of Finan and the others?
It remains silent, seemingly cognizant of the outcome, though it's unwilling to let us in on the answer just yet.
We're not going to be finding our solace in the prophecy this time, then. So be it. If indeed he is Fate's chosen child, then the prophecy is nothing more than a footnote to his tale.
So she's the one that actually read the prophecy? The one that's blind? Question mark? Okay, thank goodness we're back to being Trailblazer. All good cult leaders have harems. But once again, this is not a cult. I am not making a cult. I mean, I guess it should be a decent size, I guess, but it does not need to be huge. I feel like it also kind of depends on how big the rest of the castle is, you know? Ah, yes. I need to break these boxes now. I remember thinking, how do I break these last time? Now we actually have to break them. So I need a way up and over. Though it is but small scale. Vaguely representing. Naturally. Bruh, you get a whole floor to yourself, is your thought? I see. I see. So it's not like... I don't know, I feel like when we read the random stories about royalty, like, there are like You know, there's like the main castle, and then there's like wings that are made for each of the princes or whatever the fuck. Or they get like floors. So like the first floor will be for like guests and shit, and then the second floor there will be like one of the children, and then the third floor is another child. You know what I'm saying?
Danger.
So you're saying we ride a water elevator all the way to the top, and then there's just one giant floor. All mine.
Mere worldly possessions.
Traversing such a vast structure. Isn't that what the lazy river's for? I'm just kidding. Yeah, definitely having secret passageways.
Danger.
Secret passageways are a must, I feel like. For the fun of it. You know? Can we look for mods with domestic portal? I mean, yeah, if you want to try to find one that has portals, go for it.
Blade of moonlight.
Some value, I suppose. Eternal.
I'll
Every
see you
petal
off.
and all will be swept away by the wind.
Eternal sleep is
The dead return!
You impede me. Your end approaches.
There's more to life.
You chose the wrong.
Do not concern yourself with the outcome.
See, I need a way over there. Or can I trigger that to fall? I need a way over there so I can hit it. How on earth do I get over there? Oh, wait. I might be able to use that thing to get rid of the boxes.
In lunar flame.
Then I don't even need to get over there.
Blade
Though, I feel like at some point I should still find a way over there.
Existence is unity.
Since there are enemies and shit.
The dead return!
Savor it for me.
They're only not whimsical when they're slow. Goodness. Oh wait, this isn't the same as that one, is it? Can I use this? I definitely need to use that ball to knock it out. But how the fuck do I get up there? Don't
The
fight
moon
me.
shines on the truth.
I don't feel like it. You're not worth my time right now. I need a way up. Let me up there. I mean, if you put the conveyor belts in the lazy river, that would make the lazy river make sense, I
The moon
guess.
shines on the truth.
Because then it'll actually move you. Where normally we wouldn't really be able to make that work, would we? Don't get up. Is there anything over here? No, this is where I came from. Okay, then what the fuck? How do I get over there? Does it have anything to do with that ball? I am confusion. What the fuck, bro? How do I get up there? I don't foresee how that's going to help me, but it's the only thing I can see that I can interact with. Let's grab this again, I guess, and then go back upstairs. Oh, shit, it came back? Question mark. Request that many of the castle walls be 3 to 4 blocks thick. Right, so that you can hide stuff within them, and they can also be made into passageways. Makes sense. Okay. What do we think I do from here? Y'all, how the hell do I get over there? How? Brother. Bro. I am annoyed.
The moon shines on the truth.
I am mad. Fuck this bullshit. You're telling me there was a fucking stairway?
Nikador. They're still locked in battle. The battle is still raging. I can feel the intensity even from here. I understand how you feel, miss. But right now, we must head to another battlefield.
Mem! Mem. Mem.
I'm glad you guys are having fun with our medieval nonsense. Welcome back, Drew. Okay, so are we gonna go in there and watch the past? Question mark?
We will unravel Nikador's secrets together.
You ready for a mindfuck? Oh goodness. Pinnacone. Can you imagine?
So this is how it looked like before Agla
Common
closed their
rabble. Oh goodness. This is true.
We should first figure out which era we've traveled back to.
You'll
the
have a
memory
key
fragments
card.
we gathered from Mem.
Who said
all
there's gonna
point
be key
toward the final
cards?
stage of the Chrysos War. We might be able to use that as a starting point for our deductions.
Are you sure? Who needs access when you have your own room?
It's quite intriguing indeed. But Castrum Kremnos is no leisure spot for tourists. We shouldn't draw unnecessary attention to ourselves.
That's hilarious.
Let's start with the city's surroundings. We might be able to gather some clues by listening and observing. Under all this resplendence is the distinct stench of death. But even the most magnificent of deaths can never be sweet.
So this is what Mighty's home looked like before it got all destroyed? That's crazy. Hey, Hey, yo! You did not just say that. Bruh.
What is it?
Goodness.
May I ask if you're here to join the competition?
Competition? No. I have no interest in meaningless sports.
So, you're here for Nikador's festival?
Utterly foolish.
I just drank water. I almost spit it out. Thank you for remembering to call him True. Goodness.
War has left its mark on many from this period. So please don't
Goodness
take it personally.
gracious. On a real note though, like what would you even be, Drew? Since I'm goddess queen princess, what does that even make you?
Shame upon the Lance of Fury. Despicable traitors will never bask in glory again.
But my
He's just some guy.
undoubtedly the mightiest warrior among us. Who else can we turn to now that he's gone?
He doesn't even get to be like a knight or a butler or some kind of other title. He's just some guy.
He still stands firm in this city and has never given up on awakening
This is
the
true. We
great
haven't
Titan.
established the ranks and
As long
titles.
as we remain steadfast at his side, we'll reclaim our former glory and sow bloodshed and conquest
Or like an
amongst our
aid.
foes.
King Eurobon. Right, of course. The people of this time wouldn't know the fate of that old king yet. No. I don't believe that Lord Mighty left out of cowardice. It was, in fact, a courageous choice. With that, we should have enough to determine the time period we are currently in.
Finest weapons for sale! Come take a look! The sharpest blades in all of Kremnos. Gladiator swords, maces, and bucklers crafted by the Grand Craftsman Cartonus himself. Ha ha! Looking to breeze through your foes
know,
at the Kremnos Festival?
If we're really
I've
leaning
got the
into
best
the
weapons
whole
right here for you.
like royal lineage type shit, since we had joked about kicking out David, I could make him a duke, so that way he has his own he has his own land outside of the castle. But he's still technically, you know
nothing about quality gear.
works for me.
Ah, but you're not like them. With your air of sophistication, you must be a noble from one of the Grand City states, right?
He can have a swamp,
Here,
bro.
let me show you what I have in stock.
The craftsmanship of a weapon reveals the time period it's made. We can afford to take a quick look.
Should I buy something? Or all of them? I don't know that we'll ever come back, so might as well, right?
Miss, much as we're in a memory of the past, impulse buying is still an undesirable behavior.
Who cares? I'm rich.
You're quite the high roller.
They're
Thank you, and
mementos.
please come again.
May I take a look at that weapon, miss? I've seen enough. Let's go, miss.
Leaving already? Don't you want to browse through my other wares? Well then, come back anytime. If you make it through the festival today.
Those weapons reek of blood. He made an effort to conceal it, but traces of death aren't something you can easily erase. I shudder to even consider where he got his goods from.
I think
he didn't
one of
lie
the
about the weapon
cats
being one of
is
Cartonis' handiwork,
freaking
though.
bombing me
Thanks
right
to its
now.
inscription, I now have a fairly good guess of the time period we're
in. Well, better I have it than he does. He could have done something shady
It's a
with
scroll
it.
written in the common
I can
tongue.
take it and go put it in a
We should see
museum or
what it's
something.
about. Courage, honor, reason, tenacity, sacrifice. Nikador did live up to these values in his prime, but now... Kremnos seems to be hosting a festival
have to
where its victor
swear.
can go on to have an audience with the ruler
No, they
and
don't.
be bestowed with honor.
Who said that?
It's just as Mr. Damionis described.
Who said they had to
If we
swear?
can pose as participants, we might be able to get into the city. Let's run through everything we know so far, Miss.
Not
Lord
necessarily.
Maggie
That's
has gone to
dictated
seek
by the
refuge in
deity.
Alchema with some of
See?
his people. Old King Europon still reigns.
I didn't
though
say
Nikador
nothing.
has
I don't know
fallen
what you're
into a
going on
slumber.
about.
And Castrum Kremnos is now gathering warriors from all over in preparation for their festival. It seems that we've traveled back to the last years of the Chrysos War, the time when Castrum Kremnos grappled with both internal strife and the Titan's waning divinity.
Thou shalt not cast judgment upon my priestesses. Shall not stereotype them. This castle must be pure. No, the fuck it doesn't. Are you kidding me? It's already sounding unpure. What do you mean?
The safest bet is to play by the rules. They happen to be hosting a festival in the city. We can try entering as participants? Let's make our way into the city first. We can then wait for the right opportunity to strike. When it comes down to it, I will take care of Nikador's kin. That should be the place to sign up.
Oh, such a pity. Those three warriors were so close to completing the trial, to emerging as victorious Kremnoan warriors, and to earning an audience with our glorious King Europon. Yet,
This is
they
true.
collapsed at the final hurdle. The fury-eyed Praetor swiftly hacked them down, reducing them to mere mincemeat. May Nikador recognize their valor and embrace their heroic spirits. Next! Do we have any more warriors ready for the challenge? King Europon awaits, longing for the first brave soul to survive and stand before him.
This was a time when life was valued far less than bread. People hardly bat their eyelids at the savagery and death that had become commonplace.
Oh, does no one have the courage to take up the challenge? Are you not prepared to wager your glory and set
I'm kind
your
of
lives
curious.
ablaze under the
Since
splendor of Kremnos?
Mighty is
Let me through.
crown prince.
Why, it's you again.
Who the fuck is the
inarticulate
king
fool.
then?
Unarmed, and yet you dare to think you can join the Kremnos festival? That's an insult to the Lance of Fury. I've told you before, this is a trial for 3. This is a trial that requires 3 people. If you can't even gather enough comrades to stand
His
by
dad,
you in
silly.
life
Well,
and
yeah,
death,
obviously.
it's time you went
Who's
home
his
and
dad?
took up herding.
Bro.
Let me through.
He made a comment about like
So you're
not
not just
taking the opportunity to
inarticulate,
become king. So I'm
also
assuming the king
hard
is
of
dead.
hearing.
But I'm just
This
curious
act of nuisance, and I'll be sure to show you how
if his
uncivil
dad
we
is
can
like some
get.
just like some human dude, or if there's like further
Miss,
meaning
this
behind
might be
who's
our
king, you
chance.
know?
We can enter the city with him.
Sign me up.
Who are...
Don't ask questions. Let me join you.
You two.
There you go.
I see what this is. As you wish. Good for you. You now have allies to court death with. Come on up here, fool. The adrenaline-pumping scenes are becoming a bit tiresome, so adding a wildly mismatched interlude would make for a refreshing change and spice things up. Let the trial begin, then. Your only goal is to survive. As long as you still hold the breath of life, you'll either triumph over every trial and claim worldly glory, or leave your soul in Kremnos
Drew,
to become fuel for
Did you get to
strife.
the end of the quest? The way you were talking about things earlier made it sound like you had maybe finished it.
Have faith, miss. Lord Finon and Lord Mighty are still fighting. We must match their unwavering resolve.
Can we enter now?
Eager to meet your demise? Very well then. Let the trial begin. Give me your names, warriors.
Casterus.
Nice.
Casterus, Nias, and another. It is an
Another.
honor to see your true faces revealed by the radiant glow of the Blade of Fury. In the name of the 5 virtues of Nikador, courage, honor, reason, tenacity, and
Gotcha. Okay.
sacrifice, stride through the holy city's gate and embrace your fate. May your courageous souls satisfy Nikador and fuel the conquests of Kremnos.
We'll see, like, we haven't saved
Lord
Boy
Nias,
yet.
May I ask what is it
But
you
we're
are
already
fighting
3
for?
hours in, so
Fighting needs no reason.
when are we gonna save
I seek
him?
only to crush foolishness.
They have fewer guards than I expected. I thought we'd be greeted with something more intense.
Meaningless. Why stall those charging for Death's Door?
Death is not part of our plan, Lord Nias. We should work on solving the puzzle they've set for us. Look, there are 2 braziers on that wall. Could they be some sort of hint? And those mechanisms protruding from the ground. Should we attempt to activate them? A prophecy tablet. Let's make use of the tools here to solve the puzzle. Look, we lit the brazier.
You seem quite familiar with these devices.
Huh? They're all over Amphorius.
The moon shines on the truth. These trifles are of no use to me.
Is it because of you? Are you blocking my path?
Tedious.
Grace and elegance, eternal. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Try harder.
Your end approaches. Bloom. Unnecessary.
Blade of moonlight.
Failed to send you.
Crumble, weakling.
Okay, now. Now will it work? No. Still something in the way. I don't understand. Is it not that right there? I guess I need one of those boosters. Let's see what's this way. Same with that one. Is it... Because there's like these things. No.
The moon shines on the truth.
It's not up
Trifles are of
here.
no use to me.
Can't move that one. There's gotta be something somewhere that I'm missing. No.
Is this the exit? Let's focus on igniting the braziers first.
Yeah, there it is. There it is.
Onyx.
What's wrong, Lord Nias?
Weak. Reduced to a servant of humans. Goddess.
Okay. Where did that hole go? That spear. I lost it.
Goddess.
We need to push that one. But in order to break those boxes, I think we need to do... Oh, shit. Thank you. I think we need to do this
Mere
one.
worldly possessions.
See, but that's not... I need it to go that way. I wonder if I can hit it somehow. Well then. Those look like the Destiny ghosts. Okay, what about this one? Oh. I see. Okay. Understood. That's what I need to go do, that one up there. There we go. Now I can grab this and clear that.
These trifles are of no use to me.
And do this. Hell yeah.
The gate has opened, as expected.
A meaningless challenge to erode the patience of warriors.
Maybe they want warriors with more than just strength.
Barricades. We must find a way to remove them. Could it be a challenge that requires us to use the hand of Zagreus? Let's get closer and find out.
Oh, I can punch? Okay. I see. Okay, so we are right there. And we need to go that way for a chest. But then the actual story.
This is a lot more destructive than I expected.
This way.
Was this giant hand really used for thievery in the past?
Crumble to dust.
That way.
The way ahead is now clear. Lord Nias, before we move on, there's something we must explain to you.
You're not here for this foolish competition.
Duh.
How did you...
You've been fighting to suppress your true thoughts within you all this while. You cannot deceive me. I know you have no care for that fatuous king's contrived glory. You can keep your motive to yourselves, so long as you stay out of my way. I've said it before. To obliterate the deeply entrenched roots of foolishness within Castrum Kremnos.
Now the true challenge begins.
I feel like his name
This is
sounds
where it gets
familiar, but I
difficult.
can't figure out why.
Meaningless forestalling. They are meant to taste defeat on the battlefield. Deter us further, and I shall send them to Thanatos!
Let's take this guy. Go grab this. Nope, not the bridge. Pick up. We gotta move it somewhere there. Go down. And then bridge. There we go. Alright, so we'll go this way, grab that chest, and then go the other way. You don't love the epilogue? Why? Because it doesn't answer your questions?
The moon shines on the truth.
You don't find it interesting?
Wait.
Please keep it together, miss.
Hush. Listen.
What in the...
Looks like I've hit the jackpot this time.
I hear it now. That's...
Pretend you did not hear anything. Act oblivious. We'll find a way to make him come out of hiding.
How? Am I supposed to use a character that can like... Ah, I see. Okay.
Stop at the next turn. If there's an assassin, we'll take care of him right there. Keep quiet.
They sure are quick on their feet. One bag won't be enough to hold everything. After this haul, I shouldn't have to scrounge for leftovers for the next few days. If only this festival could go on longer.
Now.
Oh.
It's the dude we bought the bloody fucking weapons from. So this is where you got them, huh?
That's why all of your weapons reek of blood.
Oh shit, never mind. Kind of
I can
interesting.
explain
Oh.
You see, I
am a piece of shit.
Looting the arena
We know.
like
It's
a
okay.
despicable lowlife. Prepare to meet Thanatos, thief.
No! Stop!
Don't do it, Lord Nias. This isn't right. Please, let him go.
Turn around, girl. Look at the corpses of those we crushed. You can cut down warriors without a second thought, yet you show compassion to this scum. Give me a reason. Show me you're not as dumb as those ignorant fools.
Because he still knows how to fear death. Despicable or scum he may be, but he doesn't deserve to die here, nor become a sacrifice to the hand of Shadow. It is the darkest force in this world, and if left unchecked, all light will be consumed. To answer your question, it is never the desire to kill that drives me to wield a sword, but rather the fear of death.
Get lost, scum. Consider yourself lucky today.
Thank you! You won't see me around this city again! I promise!
Sure. Just get out of here.
Your mercy is appreciated, Lord Nias.
Make no mistake. This is simply a commendation for your courage, not a sign that I agree with your ideas. If I understand you correctly, you must have overcome tremendous fear to dare to stand in the way of my soul. This trial isn't over. We should keep going.
Ah, great. More puzzles.
It's the same mechanism. We need to ignite the 2 braziers to unlock the way forward. Let's clear this trial together, miss.
Hmm. Hmm.
The moon shines on the truth.
One more to go.
The moon shines on the truth.
Damn it.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
Too little.
Receive divinity.
Save it for your own skin.
Repay.
Existence is unity.
A blade knows no mercy. Your end approaches. I failed to send you.
Tedious. Blade of moonlight.
There's more to life.
Do not concern yourself with the outcome.
That should have done it, right?
The moon shines on the truth.
Are there others who made it this far?
Never underestimate those who step into this arena. They are skilled and courageous beyond measure.
Brave one.
Aww. It's the lion.
You could well be Castrum Kremnos' salvation. Brave one. Oh, brave one. Come closer. Let me get a good look at you.
Are you calling out to me, Lion?
Nope.
That's right.
Oh.
I am.
Could you imagine? Like, nah, not you.
I have not seen such a blazing soul in a very long time. The blazing star of Castrum Kremnos has drifted far from us. All that remains is a dim candle on the verge of being extinguished.
It'd be kind of crazy if this dude that we've been helping this whole time is actually the bad guy and like the reason that the Titan is evil now or some shit.
I think you're right.
The aging and feeble king is plotting something unspeakable. One that seeks to defile Nikador's divinity.
Ah.
The soul and the legacy
I see.
they left to Kremnos.
So it's his dad's fault.
We need salvation. We need a champion to reignite our hope.
I did not come to save anybody, Old Lion. I'm here to answer a call. To crush greed and foolishness once and for all.
Perhaps that's what we desperately need. Forge on then, warrior. Heed the call. I am elderly and weary, but I shall watch you depart and pray for your victory in every battle encounter.
Lord Naius, the calling you're heeding.
Comes from the depths of this city. We're close. So close and
Such carnage.
This
Whose
is where we
desires
left
does
him,
this festival truly
right?
serve?
a beast that has lost sight of its target and is now guided only by its innate bloodlust.
But in the future?
Lord Naius, now that we're at the very heart of Castrum Kremnos, it's time to let you in on our goal here. While we do not expect you to work with us, we do not wish for conflict either.
Speak.
We came here to find a way to destroy Nikador. We received intel that the Titan of Strife had lost their reason and is now trying to create an immortal vessel for themselves. If we do not stop them now, they will pose a grave danger to the future generations of Amphorius.
Grave danger, you say? Our goals are not in conflict, girl. Find the Titan, and we can both get what we came for.
I know, Drew, you missed us meeting her. Not Trian, but Trinan.
Better off forgotten.
The souls of the sacrificed are still wandering this hall. I hear their endless bemoaning. Their senseless deaths have left them wronged. Their mournful wails echo endlessly. Perhaps
she's the
I
one
can learn
that
something from their
read the
cries.
prophecy.
Reveal yourself, O warrior spirit. I know that you have yet to rest. I ask for you to guide us. Let us see what you once gazed upon. Let us hear what your ears once heard.
You can rouse the dead.
No. I can only summon souls that haven't fully passed on. O ye who cannot rest in peace, tell us, what have you heard?
Do we really just leave them like that? The putrid stench of decay here is almost too much to bear.
Yes. Didn't you hear? This is part of the ritual. We need to offer up sacrifices to the Titan.
Uh-oh.
Keep the challengers coming and have them fight till the end. Only by letting Nikador revel in the chaos of war can we control their descent into madness.
Fabricating a spurious war in an attempt to calm the Titan. Nikador has indeed lost their will.
This barbaric method of theirs clearly proved to be effective. The soul can reveal even more to us.
What's wrong, girl?
Guiding souls takes a lot of energy. But I'm fine, Lord Nias. Oh, restless soul. Tell us, what have you heard?
How much longer is this festival going to last? What is King Euripon waiting for?
Be patient, for our plan is still underway. Stealing a Titan soul is no easy endeavor. The priests are already working as fast as they can.
Interesting.
Priests captured from other city-states. Who can guarantee their loyalty? I say we punish one of them so they know to behave.
Sealing a Titan's soul. Could it be the sword vessel in Lepos' ballad? The one that Cartonis crafted himself?
Foolishness. Perhaps now you begin to understand the weight of that term. Out of cowardice. They are afraid of losing their faith and guidance. Nikador fights against the unseen. They have no time for the folly of mortals.
Lord Nias, you seem to know a lot about that Titan.
The whispers I'm hearing may very well be from Nikador himself.
They're beckoning to us from the other side. Continue to guide us through, O wandering soul. The next one. I need to last till the next one.
No. No. Turn around. Go back. You wouldn't dare chase me up the stairs. That's right. Where did bro go? There you are.
Lost souls. Tell us. I'm fine, miss. There's no need to worry. Lost souls. Tell us. What have you heard?
Have you heard? King Euripon's advisors are coming up with a plan to launch an all-out attack on Akama.
With just a handful of soldiers we have, they're absolutely out of their minds.
That's the long-term plan. Our priority for now is still to complete the God King's project.
So their plan to attack Akama was conceived that long ago?
I knew it.
Lord Nias?
I've long suspected that you two are not from here. No, not just that. You're not from this era. Is it Oryx? No. They would not be capable of such power.
Calm yourself, miss. I believe he has no ill intent toward us. Your guess is correct, Lord Nias. We are not from this era. Someday in the distant future, a mad Nikador will drive our companions and our homeland to the brink of destruction. The reason we came back here is to find a way to prevent Amphorius from falling to its doom.
Their madness will last for thousands of years. The destruction created by human folly is more than anyone could imagine. It so happens that we have the same goal.
The souls are still lingering here. Let us keep going.
Don't push yourself.
We're almost at the end. I can sense it.
The moon shines on the truth.
Ugh, I'm not dealing with you right now. Go ahead, take it. I don't have time for your nonsense.
Oh, restless soul.
Them little thieves.
I'm fine, miss.
You aren't.
Lost souls.
You very aren't.
Tell us, what have you heard?
Courage, honor, tenacity, and sacrifice. Their divinity was split into 5 parts, but we're missing one fragment. Oh God, Kate, where did you lose your reason? We will keep searching for it. We must find it.
I never knew ferrying souls stuck in limbo could bring this much pain. If only death didn't exist in this world. That way, they wouldn't have to linger here. And I wouldn't have to suffer.
You don't have to listen to these spirits any longer. We've learned enough from them now. The people of Kremnos have tampered with Nikodo's soul in some way. What we need to do is find the place of their blasphemous act. Stay strong. We have not reached the end yet.
I'll be fine. Just give me a few moments. Let me send this lost soul into the gentle embrace of death. The other side is beckoning to you. Go on, lost soul.
Why does it
Rest
sound
in
like a
peace.
laser's about to shoot at us or something?
That will do. I am sorry that you had to witness my earlier outburst.
That, I guess.
I understand your pain, child. But you need to set it aside for now. We are nearing the place where they cast and cut the souls. It is likely no one survived this far in the festival. Stay alert.
The Titans can... Be careful.
Warrior entry forbidden.
Has it lost its sanity? What a woeful creation. I shall put it out of its misery.
Split soul. Indestructible body.
Soon to be departed.
Every petal and light, all will be swept away by the wind.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
Some value, I suppose. Eternal.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Stay away.
Bloom.
So this is the warmth of life.
Close.
Your end approaches.
Have you? We're cooked. What? Shut the fuck up.
There's more to life. Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
If you finished, then that means I'm somewhat close to the end, right?
Too little.
Somewhat. Don't keep shooting her, damn it.
I will dispatch you.
Jesus.
Tedious.
That paradise, savor it for me.
I have an hour or two left. Okay. So the question is, do we sit here for another hour or two?
Ready for death.
Or do we finish later?
Is it dealt with?
No, I doubt it'll be that simple.
Split soul.
An experiment. King Europon wanted to strip Nicator of his divinity and seal it within an intricate vessel for all eternity. That's how he would immortalize Nicador's divine body. Of course, he had to test it out on a Titankin before going on to remold the Titan. The answer is very simple. Because the
Drew, could you
fragments of
get me some more
Nicador's soul
aqua?
are sealed in these statues. The calls that I've been hearing are coming from them. As long as we reassemble their soul and unite the
think?
divine core, they will recover their dignity as a Titan. You will then have a chance to triumph over them in battle.
I think we can finish it then.
Indestructible body.
We finally found the root of everything. I'll find a way to stall it. To Titankin that have lost all reason, death is as intoxicating as
what if
nectar is
we-
to bees.
What if we finish
You
in
must
the
find a way to
end?
make Nicador's soul
We
whole
don't
again.
actually
It is
save
only by fixing this point in history.
Mighty. Like, what if
we can
what if
salvage
it
the
ends with him
future of
still
Amphoreus.
fighting? I'm gonna be so mad.
Let's see what you can do, Delver of Memories. Unbelievable. This dark and derelict place. Is this the future of Kremnos? The resonance between you and Orynyx must be strong. Much time has passed, yet the Titan's soul remains fragmented. That covetous king and his servants would have turned to dust by now. Their scheme that once unfolded here has likewise been buried with them. You and I are both here to bring an end to this absurdity. So join me, comrade. Let us bring death onto that Titan. The sounds of battle. That's... So... there are mortals who fight against fate, even in this hopelessly bleak era. I am impressed. But strength alone will not help them destroy an immortal body. That's why you and that girl went back in time seeking answers.
Indeed.
Courage. Honor. Tenacity. Sacrifice.
Oh.
Reason. There are only 4 soul-forged statues here. If they did split Nicador's divinity into 5 parts, there is still one fragment of the soul that is missing. There's no trace. Let's just start with these first. Come, help me piece together Strife's divinity.
I should have probably read that. Too late.
The moon shines on the truth. Mere worldly possessions.
Defined hand.
I hear it. A part of Nikador's divinity is sealed within this.
We shall hereby seal the God King's courage within this sword vessel. A testament that they have never once retreated from a battle. Even against the formless black tide from beyond the dense fog, they alone have raised their sword and faced the enemy head-on.
Nikador's courage, break free from your shackles, and return to your divine body. The voices are starting to pour in. Here lies another frag.
Did it say pick up? Am I able to pick up the fucking enemy? Because that would be really funny. Oh no, I'm supposed to pick this up.
We shall hereby seal the God King's honor within this sword vessel. A testament even when enemies close in from all sides, they have never conceded to evil schemes, fiercely guarding the warrior's dignity.
Nikador's honor! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
It looks like part of this one's missing, though.
I am listening.
Ah, there.
Go on. Tell me your tale.
There we go.
We shall hereby seal the God King's tenacity within this sword vessel. A testament that their will is unyielding in the fight against the calamity of unknown origin, no matter how powerful the Black Tide may be. Enough to corrupt the wills of other gods. They stand tall and upright in defiance of the turbulent fog, even till today.
Nikador's tenacity! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
You know what would be extra crazy? If it turns out that Grilly, who read the prophecy, is actually evil. I see.
Divinity exists within this statue. Tell me everything that happened here.
Bro ran. I can't punch him. Oh, got him. Can I get this one? That'd be kind of funny. Just, you know, don't mind me casually getting rid of all of my obstacles. That again, and then go over. Wait, no. This. Yes, this. This. Wait. No, crap. How am I supposed to... Can I do it in this time? Oh, I can. Okay. I think it'd be funnier if she read it wrong. I mean, she is blind. So her reading it in the first place was already kind of weird.
We shall hereby seal the God King's sacrifice within this sword vessel, a testament that their final words before sinking into dormancy were a vow to defend the world against the Black Tide. They used their
I don't know, it's starting to sound like this Black Tide is the real enemy.
protecting us from the crazy spread of madness. They are acutely aware that if the end times were to arrive, there would be nothing left in this world to conquer.
Nikador's sacrifice! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
I was wrong all this while. The final fragment of divinity.
Why is it you?
I believe I know where it is.
Lord Nias, are we almost there?
Yes. There is just one last thing to do.
He's gonna be like,
No
kill
one
me.
knows when the
or
black
something like
tide
that.
first appeared beyond the distant horizon. But when it slowly encroached upon Amphorius's borders, Nikador was the first Titan to venture forth. During the battle against the Black Tide, their sanity began to slip away. In their prime, the Titan could obliterate an entire archipelago with a single slash. Yet they could not sever the root of this corruption. They battled the Black Tide by sheer will alone, but ultimately succumbed to it.
Got some food because you're
Before
hungry,
their
and some water
divinity
because
could be
you're
completely
drinking. Nice.
They
Enjoy your
removed
food and your water.
Could it be?
The fragment of divinity that they stripped away.
What did you get to eat?
The fragment they wanted to preserve the most was reason.
Makes
The
sense.
Titan believed that their reason would someday respond to their calling, to return to their body,
Right.
and fulfill their sacred mission.
Mm-hmm. Yep. See? I knew it. I
All of
called it.
these. They're
Mm-hmm.
They represent
Indeed.
countless failed endeavors. With your help, I can finally put an end to everything.
Nice.
Lord Nias,
Gasp.
what do you intend to do?
I told ya. I called
Courage,
it.
honor, tenacity, and sacrifice. They are all versions of me. Hearing the murmurs of these soul fragments has led me to a conclusion. Nikador's soul is corrupted beyond the point of salvation. There is only one way to do so. The seal that binds their divinity is already broken. As long as we complete the soul forging here, Nikador will be whole once more. You will go into battle with a Titan nearly at the zenith of their powers. And when that happens, the glory of slaying a god will also be presented before you.
What about you, Lord Nias?
I will return to where I came from, and become a part of Nikador's divinity once more. In all likelihood, I will also be consumed by corruption. An inevitable course of action if we hope to end this madness.
You are willing to sacrifice yourself for a future you won't get to witness.
This is my purpose. My origin. I am no mortal, and I do not fear death. Even so, will you still weep for me?
All farewells in this world are sorrowful, Lord Nias.
While we haven't known each other for long, I have learned much from you. In return, I'll teach you a lesson of mine before I go. Do not detest your talent, and do not abhor death. Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent because all things eventually fade to dust.
The embodiment of strife telling me about the majesty of the world. What an irony.
Civilizations only grow under strife. Humans instinctively loathe suffering. Yet suffering is the only thing that teaches them to stand unyielding and tall.
Right, because whenever we showed up, he was trying to join the battle, but they wouldn't let him because he didn't have a team. So I'm guessing in the past he tried to come back to prevent all this shit from happening, but he was turned away.
She knows what it truly means to go to battle. Perhaps she can be your inspiration. If you die by my lance, then there's no need to reflect on what I said. But if you should send me to my grave, promise me that you will use my core flame to fuel a roaring blaze and continue the fight against the Black Tide.
I feel like the Black Tide is gonna end up being
all
one
the
of the
Chrysos
Eons or some
heirs,
bullshit like that.
I
like,
promise
and that's why they aren't able to fight back against it.
I am Nikador, the Lance of Fury, the messenger of turmoil, and the embodiment of strife. Remember this. I am the scar that this world needs.
Damn. Don.
You hear that? What?
Oh shit, is the past and present coming back together?
Trust me. Grant me an end. Befitting a warrior! Corpus Equinos.
Well, fuck. Goodness. Oh, I guess it could be a Stellaron. This is true.
It's incredible. Well done on them.
Yeah, well, the whole reason that their Titan went crazy and became a bad guy in the first place was the fault of their king. So, yeah, it was their people's doing. Okay.
Eternal sleep is not the
Let's
end.
maybe not kill them.
Will return.
Okay. Also, why are we slowed down? Let's not. Let's not.
Every
do
petal
that.
in life's garden.
There we
All
go.
will be swept away by the wind.
Try harder.
Bro, that's half my health.
For your own skin. Soon to be departed.
What?
There's more to life.
It wouldn't let me hit him. Why not? Oh, now it did.
A blade knows no mercy. The fight is set.
Oh. None of mine, except for him, are the right typing for those four. So Jingliu, we're just gonna keep hitting the boss. It is what it is.
Nothing major.
Some value, I suppose. Eternal.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Here. Well, no, because I should.
Bloom.
Oh, I should have healed himself.
Eternal sleep. The dead return.
Fuck, bro. If I had imaginary DPS right now, they'd be killing it. Here, let's break out you two. You guys are important.
Receive divinity.
Very good, very good. He's almost broken out.
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
I'm scared.
I failed to send you.
Eternal sleep.
See, the good thing is I have Blade here, and Blade heals himself. So I can trust him to at least somewhat not die. Are you kidding? They already got their HP taken again? What's the point of breaking anyone out if you're just gonna trap them that quickly again?
A blade knows no mercy.
The fuck?
That paradise may savor it for me.
Bloom.
Try to break himself out? I don't fucking know.
Tedious. Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
See, I could pull Acheron's team out. They would probably do great against this boss, because that team is all of these types.
Existence is unity.
So if I don't beat him with this team, I'll pull out my Acheron team. It's just that this team is better at living than the Acheron one is.
Eternal sleep.
See, I just every time I get anywhere not even close to breaking one of them out, they're already trapped again. So I feel like I should just keep attacking the boss. Like,
Fail to send you.
Enjoying yourself?
I promise you, Lord Nihus, your nightmare will be over soon.
Kill yourself. You can't die, you gotta heal everybody else.
Sleep is the dead return.
Save it for your own skin.
I fail to send you.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Your end approaches. That paradise may savor it for me.
Doja. Kilios.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
I'll see you off.
It's not enough to break any of them out.
Blade of moonlight.
I fail to send you.
Brace yourselves. This strike can obliterate worlds.
Oh, great. Bro, what the fuck?
Existence is unity.
He's dead. What the fuck, dude? Casual? I don't know. I did okay. Here. We'll try this team, see if they live. If they can't do it, it's fine. Goodness, though.
This is Nikador's true form. It's incredible. Well done on them.
Okay. Aventurine. Don't let me down, pal. Why does it slow down for that?
High stakes, high rewards.
I know. First of all, we're just
It's
hella
on me.
defense. Okay.
Still waters of oblivion.
Ready for another?
Let's break. him out. I need him to not die.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Watch your head.
Nah, see,
okay, Long.
they're already dying. I don't know, bro.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Time for a bug. Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
I genuinely.
The dice have been cast. Bust.
I don't know, you guys.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
They're so gonna die when that attack happens during the
Watch your
second phase.
Again.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
How familiar.
Time for a buzz.
I feel like it's not worth it for me to try to break anybody out because every time I get them broken out, they just are immediately done for.
Net markers activated. Time for a
They're
good old
immediately
counterattack.
captured again. So like,
Destined for oblivion.
Enemy targets detected.
Hedge your bets. Spend freely.
Aki's shield was getting a little short there.
Since you've overcome the curse of immortality, destruction shall be your reward.
All in. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head. All in.
Enemy data secured.
Oh shit. I should have done Acheron's
Net
first. It's
markers
okay.
activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion.
I just haven't worked on this team as much as the other team as well, so like these guys aren't bad, but they're not as
This is double speed.
not as good. I still need better artifacts for basically all of them.
No dirty tricks. Watch your head.
I promise you, Lord Naius, your nightmare will be over soon.
Destined for oblivion.
Doja, Helios.
All in.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
No dirty tricks.
Enemy
I
targets
can't
detected.
do her. Why is she locked?
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Why? Why can't I?
Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz.
There we go.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion.
All in.
Brace yourselves.
No, fuck! I wanted to use his shield one more time before this happened.
Hedge your bets.
They all lived! They all lived! Jesus. Barely, but she She's still alive.
Free will, or was
Enemy
it
data
fate?
secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Destined for oblivion. No dirty trick. Watch your head. All in. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
This combat needs... This is double speed. We have the upper hand.
Another journey begins on the still waters of oblivion.
Come on! Bring an end to strife! Once and for all!
Doja, Kilios.
Enemy data
Bro.
secure. Net markers activated. Time for
I
a good
am
old
worried.
All in. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
You got it, Aki.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Enemy targets detect. Ready for another?
Sure, I'll play along.
I'm giving them extra defense. I'm nervous.
Watch your head.
Oh. No! No! I gave them the extra defense and everything. Fuck, bro. It was so close. Do we go this team again, or do I go back to Jing Liu? I'm worried for them, but I think they can do it.
This is Nikador's true form.
Hopefully, maybe.
It's incredible. Well done on them. I was prepared to fight till the end of time.
do Aki's team or Jing Liu's team, but with both Luocha and Aventurine. If we fail again, I will do that.
Fleeting light, roaring flood. There's more to life. Eternal.
That'd be so
Every
fucking
petal
funny.
and all will be swept away by the wind.
Double sustain.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Let's do his
Eternal
first.
sleep. The dead return.
And then I need one of them to lose some health. I hate that he does that.
Receive
That's so
divinity.
rude. There we go.
Repay.
Okay.
Your end approaches.
Stand down.
We're all in on Homeboy. I don't give a fuck anymore.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Since you've overcome the curse of immortality,
Did we see
destruction
the
shall be
difference
your
from last time to casual mode?
Enjoying yourself?
That's crazy.
Try harder.
Eternal sleep is the dead return.
I promise you, Lord Nihus, your nightmare will be over soon.
Bloom.
Sorry, Blade.
Unnecessary.
I know you think so, but I think very necessary.
once and for all.
There. I didn't even give you the chance.
Time for the final blow.
Didn't even give him the chance to try to do that attack that time. Bro.
Now.
Bro, what the
No longer
fuck?
must one wield a sword. From here on, the world shall no longer know strife.
So, who made the final blow? Who
It's
gets the
finally
flame?
over. Nikador's core flame.
Time passes quickly. It's been a long time since the last
Right?
time
You
we
just
saw.
turn and look and you're like, what the fuck is that?
Now that the Lance of Fury is no more, we Chrysos heirs are one step closer to the Genesis, as foretold in the prophecy.
The silence here is stifling. The city feels so unfamiliar now that its Titan is gone.
You've exchanged thousands of blows with them. Your ears are probably just not used to this peace and quiet.
What's next?
I have an
Well, one of
agreement
you
with the
have to
Titan. The
take the
Chrysos heirs
flame.
will take away their core flame and use it to start a bright blaze that'll illuminate our path onward.
You spoke with Nikador.
We did.
What did they say? Please. I need to know.
Not now, Lord Mighty. I'll tell you everything once we return to Akama.
Yeah, but someone needs to take up the flame.
Aglaya mentioned
He might want
that
to.
someone must touch the core flame and absorb it to become its temporary receptacle. Mighty, do you...
This honor is yours. Isn't it something you've been longing for?
But you're more deserving of it. You sustained all these new wounds from fighting them.
If you have any idea how exhausting it is to fight a protracted battle, you should know that pointless arguments are the last thing I want to get into now.
A little back and forth wouldn't hurt much. Coming to a decision so easily makes it seem like this is not at all a life-changing undertaking, you know?
It'd be funny as fuck if Mem
Come with me then.
flew in there and touched the flame.
The vortex of Genesis is awaiting your return. I don't think I felt anything at all. Or rather, it felt a lot easier than I expected. I had assumed that bearing the core flame would take a lot more out of me. In any case, let's return to Akama and share news of our victory with the two demigods.
Go with the rest, miss. I will catch up with you later. I would like to talk to Lord Nias again. One last time. Lord Nias. Lord Nikador. Can you hear me?
Can you
I know
imagine
that
if
your
you would have
only
left them
wish
fighting
right
for
now
a
is
week?
to rest
Shut
in
up, bro.
peace. But you are the only one with answers to
I
my
didn't,
deepest
okay?
doubts. So, forgive me for disturbing you. Please tell me, do you know where Thanatos is? I must find them. The half of me that I've been deprived of since birth. I must take it back from them. I see. So even the Strife Titan has never seen death in the flesh.
She's trying to find Thanos.
Continue this arduous journey.
She's trying to find
even
Thanatos.
If I must travel to every corner of Amphorius.
Call the Avengers. What do you mean? We are the Avengers.
I understand. The Chrysos heirs will fulfill the promise we made and see your unfinished work to its end. Such a peaceful end is not befitting of you, the bringer of strife into this world. But it's a good thing it's just me here. No one else can see what you look like in the final moments of your life.
The Avengers are the
Poets
Stellaron
will
Hunters.
still describe you as an embodiment
Do you
of
think
madness
so?
and
I don't
corruption.
know.
The god of war who incinerated all of their glory. Yet, at this moment, I am willing to send you into the gentle embrace of death, to a sweet land full of blossoming flowers. Farewell, Titan.
Okay, I get your point.
We completed the mission, Treeby. No broken limbs or severe injuries. Just a fiery core flame in the palm of my hand.
I can feel the core flame's warmth. Well done, Finan. It has been far too long since Amphorius last saw the birth of a demigod. Having you take Nikador's place will surely invigorate the spirits of those in the Holy City.
I want to be honest about this. I believe Mighty is the better candidate. He was once the Crown Prince of Kremnos, after all, and much of his lifetime was spent fighting alongside Nikador. He is more worthy of the title of Strife than I am.
You have thought much about this, sweet child. But there is one thing you overlooked. The qualities you've mentioned are very likely the reasons my Demos refused this core flame. I do not doubt his strength and talents. In fact, he must have imagined himself becoming a god 1,000 times over. But he turned it down because he does not want to lead his people down the same path again. So I will ask you once more. Have you made up your mind, Finan of Ides Elysiae?
I am ready for this. I will shoulder the burden of divinity alongside the both of you. I am willing to make the necessary sacrifices.
Very good.
This day has finally come, Snowy. You've been wanting this all along, right?
If the prophecy hadn't found me back then, I would still be roaming the world aimlessly. Right now, though, I live for the sole purpose of dedicating myself to the mission of the Chrysos heirs.
I never once doubted your resolve. This time tomorrow, the Chrysos heirs will gather at the Vortex of Genesis to surrender the core flame that once belonged to Nikador, the Lance of Fury. Remember, this is unlike the unchanging rites our priests perform. No one knows the true cost a mortal must pay to accept Strife's divine authority. You'll use this time to properly rest, Finan.
I understand. Until tomorrow, then.
Oh, no.
They have Aglaya and Treeby to thank for that. It is because of their protection that the citizens are able to enjoy peace. Where did Mighty go?
Yeah, duh, he was exhausted. Bro was
Our
fighting
victory
forever.
Might not have been possible without your help. I'm sure you've heard enough words of gratitude, but it's only right that I... Right! It would be the first time I thanked you, so... Thank you for your help, Miss Mem? Aglaya will gather us at the Vortex of Genesis this time tomorrow, where we'll perform a ritual to surrender the core flame. She only mentioned the Chrysos heirs, but if I invite you two, I'm sure she'll welcome your presence.
You think? I don't know, man. I don't think she likes us
Aglaya
very
said,
much.
No one can predict what's going to happen, because each Titan's divine authority is unique. That's why I hope both of you can be there tomorrow. It'll bolster my confidence.
Aw, buddy, we got your back.
That's settled then. The night's all yours, but get some rest before tomorrow's ritual. I should also take this time to sort out my thoughts. I'll see you soon, my friend.
Our car's scrap. We lost contact with the crew, and everything beyond the sky is taboo here. I'm gonna lose my login streak is crazy. Bro. It's a pity we can't send March a message so she can finish your dailies. Bro. Bro said, I know what you're like by now. Too bad we can't help with your login streak. I know how important that is to you. Like, bro doesn't give two fucks.
Seems like all the rooms
He only cares because it's us. What the? Snoozy snooze. But isn't it always daytime in the city? How do you fall asleep like this? Wait, something seems off. Oh, fuck. What's off? Oh, right. Those are sentences. Imagine being the bear. Yeah, right? Like Sorry to burst your bubble, but I'm the protagonist here. Yeah, that's adorable. I'll be the protagonist's bestest sidekick. So give me more screen time, okay? You hear a whisper. Oh god, not more whispers. Open this book. I'll be waiting for you in the past. Oh goodness. I am I got chills. What are we doing? Oh shit. Chapter 10. What about chapters 1 through 9? Did we already do those? Okay. Wait,
There's
stop.
no glory to be found in an accolade, only obtainable through slaughter.
Among the soldier, there was a famed city. Yeah. The crown champion was an honor that only the crop could attain. Okay. Cast off a cliff by his father at birth. He plunged into the Sea of Souls and drifted for 9 years.
Huh. He managed to survive all of that?
Even the god of death turned him away.
I mean, we already knew his dad was a piece of shit since his dad was the one that caused the Titan we just took out. The Strife Titan to become bad in the first place. But what the fuck? At birth, he dropped him into the Sea of Souls. An immortal body, a gift bestowed upon the man. A blessing, yet also his curse. Fuck, dude. So I wonder... I don't know. Like, what if his dad was trying to make him the vessel for whenever they sealed the god? That's fucked up, bro. Either way, but... Seated at the table, expecting me to break the silence. Before us is a cup filled to the brim with a crimson liquid. People considered it tradition to sustain their bodies with fresh blood. Oh no. And that's supposed to be better somehow? No. I'm saying no matter what the purpose, fucked up. However, I'm just trying to make sense of like what the plan was. Like why did he do that to him? Why would he drop him into the Sea of Souls as a baby? Yeah, I do not blame him for not wanting that. He said, I suffered because of that fucking core flame for years. I do not want it now. You can take it. I want a different one. Like, he's like, I do not want that shit. I'm tired of strife. No more strife.
Arrogant amateur historian. This is pomegranate juice.
The crimson liquid. Okay, that's good. So he's not drinking actual blood. Good to know. A chatter breaks out. I thought I am struggling. Rumors. A silhouette of a body that has withstood endless trials, but bore not a single mark. Damn. No wonder he, like, doesn't want shit to do with his fucking kingdom. Like, that's crazy. Oh my god, wait. Wait. Are we gonna get... Are we gonna get one for each flame, and then we get like the story for each of them? So like this was his because that was the Titan we just took out. Interesting. I'm kind of surprised they didn't give us the story for the one who just took the flame. Do we get part 2? Do we get the rest of his story, or like, are we getting more of them? Recap. What? What's with this book? If he's based on Achilles, then where's his boyfriend? Because Achilles was gay. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Are you telling me that after all that story, we only got that first little bit? Because there was like 3 more little dots just for Mighty. What about... what about the rest? Is there any reward for this? Interesting. Mim's giving Sylveon. Fair. Right story. Okay, so we'll get charges, I guess, as we go. And unlock more of their stories. So since he's covering... Because these are the little, constellation symbols for each of the Titans. Since he's covering the Strife Titan, even though he didn't get that flame, I'm guessing that each of them are going to cover the spot of the Titan area they're from, and not necessarily the core flame that they got. So he's from the place of the Strife Titan, and that's why he's here, even though he doesn't have their core flame. That's crazy, though. Did you see how many there were. One, two, three, 4 more for him. So 5 for each of the 12. Bruh.
You should take this opportunity to rest, Lord Finon. The Core Flame ritual is tomorrow.
Today, tomorrow, what difference does it make? It's always morning in Akima under Kethely's protection.
After you finish this,
So
the other
long as the
stories
light
are
continues to
unlocked.
shine this brightly,
Oh.
I won't be getting any sleep.
Got you.
Why force myself to shut my eyes when I can instead take this time to
I'm guessing it
calm
unlocks
my
the
mind,
characters we've already
gather
met.
my thoughts. That counts as rest too.
Have you thought things through, then?
Not at all. Everything's a jumbled mess still. I don't even know where to start. The core flame was blazing hot in my palm in the beginning. But it has completely cooled off now. I can barely feel it. Miss Castoris, does this mean I'm a good match for Nikador?
I don't quite get how it works. But if it's going to put you at ease, then I will say yes to that.
Thank you. That's the abyss in the distance. Oh, that reminds me of the question I didn't get to ask. Back in the temple with the Scales of Justice, when Orynyx was trying to deter us, why did you stop me, Miss Castoris?
Because I knew there must be another solution. Something more important than the fate of Amphorius. It is far too cruel and unfair to ask that of you.
You should know that I would have gone ahead if Dan Heng hadn't come up with an answer in time.
I know. We should not have hesitated then. I stopped you before I even realized it myself. It's fortunate we had the both of them there with us.
Yeah. It's a good thing we had them.
Are you still thinking about the past, Lord Finon?
Every waking moment. I lied to the 2 demigods just now. I told them the duty of the Chrysos heirs is all I think about now. Do you think I managed to slip by Aglaya's golden threads this time?
Nope, probably not.
No one fools her, Lord Finon. She merely chooses to turn a blind eye to our lies.
You're right. How foolish of me to think I got away with it. I often wonder if someone as ordinary as me can really become a hero. I thought defeating Nikador would quell the voice of doubt in my mind. But it has only grown louder.
I don't have the right words for you now, but I know you're far from ordinary, Lord Finon. Mighty often calls you Deliverer in jest, but I don't believe he means it mockingly.
I should probably shut out these pointless thoughts and empty my mind until the hour of the ritual. I did that before sitting for Treeby's history exam. Who in the world could hope to go over those piles of documents and slates? I decided I was better off resigning myself to fate. That way I'd get more time to play and practice with my sword.
How did you do on the exam, then?
My score? I don't remember anymore. All I remember is Treeby punishing me to a full week of cleaning the Chrysos heir's bath, and no one was allowed to help me.
So High Priest Treeby can be strict too. Please continue with this mentality, Lord Finon. I believe you'll be all right.
Thank you, Miss Castoris. I think I'll stay here for a little while and keep all of those unruly thoughts out. It's not like anything will come of them anyway. The sights of Aides Elysiae, my homeland, have been flashing before my eyes lately. Those Kremnoans mastered some cutting-edge technology. If only I could separate my soul from my body too. That way I'd be able to fly my soul back
I
to
like
the
pretty much all of
comforting
them
fields
except
my
for
homeland
Algae.
That's the only place I can be momentarily at peace.
I think they're all pretty cool so far. Oh! Herta.
An utterly adventure. Feel free to replace blank
with whatever description you see fit. Oh, I bet you're as curious as I am. So, what's going to happen next? Oh, keep it together. All that excitement isn't going to get you anywhere, you know? Why don't you follow me into another tale on the other side of the cosmos? Ta-da! Recognize this place? Herta Space Station. The base of a genius and the cradle of science. Oh, look at all these puppets! Aren't they dearly exquisite? Let's just say I've already heard many others secretly gushing. She looks so pretty on more than one occasion. If you ask me though, they barely did justice to Madame Herta's beauty. Maybe just 10%. No, not even 1% of the real deal. Now, I'm no fawner here, just stating an objective fact. Remember this scene? Oh, it evokes so much emotion in me. The esteemed Madame Herta, Genius Society number 83, asking the great Noose a question. An attempt to gain a peek into the divinity's mysteries through them. Alright, so continuing from where we left off last time, this is where everything would begin for the genius smart enough to rewrite the history of the entire
Fourth mirror? Who exactly are you talking to?
Why, I was just ramping it up for our grand appearance, Madame Herta.
So a dramatic debut? But what are the odds of that happening? Sure, slightly plausible, if I did manage to talk to Droid Head. But guess what's the problem? They have no reaction whatsoever.
But look at this, Madame Herta. You're standing before Noose here.
Oh, that? That's a hologram. What? I can't possibly summon the real Droid Head here, can I?
Wait, what? You mean to say you've just been reciting your lines before a hologram?
Yeah, creating dramatic value. Isn't that what you're most obsessed with? Moving on. Don't try, but you wouldn't even begin to imagine how difficult it is to send a message to Noose. And I went all out for it. Powering the audience system alone required me to reconfigure the energy supply of the entire space station. I had to switch it to hibernate mode before rebooting everything. Do you have any idea how much that costs?
How much? How much?
I'm not in charge of finance. Go pose that to Asta instead.
So, you don't know either.
I am Herta herself, the emanator of erudition, and a true blue genius. Why would I be holding the purse strings? That menial task is beneath me.
You're absolutely right, Madame Herta. The IPC should really be providing a genius like you with all that you require, so you can freely dive into any research that tickles your fancy. With that said, Herta herself, emanator of erudition and true blue genius. What do you plan to do now?
What else can I do? Identify what's malfunctioning within the audience system and fix it, of course.
Don't take offense to my candid words, Madame Herta. You may be proficient in many aspects, but is hands-on work really one of your strong suits? I humbly suggest for you to contact Steven instead.
Contact him and expose how I shelled out a bomb to send a message to Droid Head, only to screw up everything else?
All right. I get it.
Good that you do. There. That's the audience systems terminal. Come, walk with me. We'll check what's wrong with it.
Aye, ma'am. Oh, but I can't walk. I can only float.
What's with your witty remarks today?
Bruh. The mirror is so silly.
This is the audience system? Hi, it looks just like the simulated universe.
Keen observation. They share the same fundamental logic and are pretty much identical in that regard.
Ah, I see. We call this referencing and not appropriation, right?
One more stupid remark from you, and you can watch Fifth Mirror reference your role because I'm going to be dropping you as my assistant.
That's hilarious.
Focus now.
The audience system is divided into 3 zones: energy supply, computing, and communications. Each zone operates independently and will only be integrated via the path of erudition when the system is booted. Sending a message to Droidhead involves more intricacies than you can imagine. If routine trials and maintenance on such an elaborately sophisticated system are already as bad as squaring circles, then it's no surprise for glitches like this to crop up.
I see. So, Madam Herta, can you use your professional judgment to tell which zone the glitch is in?
Of course. All 3. No sweat. They'll be up and running again after some simple technical tweaking. The 3 zones are compartmentalized, so we're going to have to troubleshoot them one at a time. Let's start with the energy supply zone. Get ready, and then we'll go over.
I'm just a mirror, Madam Herta. If you're ready, then your reflection in me will also be ready to go. Brr, why is this energy supply zone so cold?
Why else? I've converted the energy core that supplies all of Herta Space Station into imaginary state and stored it in this
Euro
zone.
6?
If not for the ultra-low temperature here, the space station would have long blasted up into the sky.
But aren't we already in the sky?
You're just a mirror? I don't need you to take on comic relief, too. Where did those things come from? Corrupted data? Reanimated systemic rust? No, not likely. It can't be the Legion's second ambush, right? Whatever. We have to get rid of them anyway. All right, stay close and try to avoid shattering to pieces.
Wait.
What could possibly... Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Enjoying yourself? Eternal. Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Open sesame.
Blade of Moonlight.
Nothing bloom.
Impressive.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
Enjoying yourself?
Stand down.
There's more to life. Existence is unity.
Never seen perfection before? Expand your thinking.
I'll see you off.
Blade of Moonlight.
Some value, I
don't have time for games. Open sesame.
Nothing major.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Helpless as ever. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
And Madam Herta never fails to impress. Those things... What in the... How did all these disgusting bugs get in here?
Ugh, not the Beatles.
We're going to need out-of-this-world computing capability if we hope to meet Droidhead. If we can't churn out calculations faster than a Yottaflop's computer, then we can forget about having them notice our existence. But computers with too high a computing capability tend to attract computing stings like them. No one knows how these creatures evolved from their progenitor, the propagation.
Ah, the mysteries of life. But even so, they can't compare to a talking mirror. A question on the side, Madam Herta? You have these powerful supercomputers and all So, what are they normally programmed to calculate?
Is that important? All that matters is that they work and are able to attract droid heads' attention.
I suggest meeting Miss Asta for a chat when you have time.
Kind of weird. Seeing the real Herta in the space station. Because we always just see the puppets everywhere.
Grace and elegance. Existence is unity.
Try harder. Never seen perfection before. Open sesame.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
Bloom.
Save it for your own skin.
Repay.
Unworthy. Ha! Blade of moonlight.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Stand down. Blade of moonlight.
I don't have time for game. Expand your thinking.
Receive divinity.
So this is the warmth of
Curiosity.
life.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Yuck, yuck! Help me! Goo from those bugs got onto my reflective surface!
Clean up after yourself. Can't you just wipe it off with your hands?
Ah! Good one there.
With those annoying bugs squashed, we're done fixing the computing zone too. These computers will get up to speed soon. Now we're just one final step away from requesting an audience with Droidhead.
Our last stop is the communication zone?
Oh? You have a good memory. Let's go see what's wrong in that zone.
What's all this? I didn't think your puppets would be in here too, Madam Herta.
Unsurprisingly, the communication zone is where a bridge for communication will be formed between Droidhead and the space station. Aggregating the path energy of the erudition, then firing a bond at the Eon. This is as good as tapping someone on the shoulder who's sure to turn back to look at you. Alas, our work is never this simple. Putting aside all that onerous legwork, a single glance from Droidhead could vaporize the entire space station if we're ill-prepared.
I see! So letting the space station go into hibernation is a protective measure of sorts. To prevent it from slipping into operational overload and turning into a scrap world?
Very perceptive for a mirror.
Mirror see. And here, mirror do. No, I neither have eyes nor ears.
Bruh.
This zone seems to be functioning fine. These puppets are doing their job, and I don't see any obvious malfunction.
Things may look fine only on the surface.
Madam Herta, behind you. Huh? What does she want?
She's so much taller than the puppets. Not really, but like a head taller.
Let me take a look. This puppet should be number 2757.
How did you tell?
Shh! Don't distract me when I'm checking the puppet's parameters. 2757. That's strange.
What's wrong? Madam?
The replica personality module is off. Well, that can't be. This parameter is set to be enabled by default, and the utterly absurd module has also been disabled? Something's definitely wrong here. I checked a couple days ago and made sure every puppet has it switched on. The attack, anything, everything module.
No, wait. Why do you even have such presets?
Is enabled. Intruder detected. Threats. Come and help me, Mirror. Anything, everything, attack!
Damn, so now she's fighting herself.
These are mimetic remnants of the Remembrance?
Oh.
So they were the ones that corrupted and tampered with the settings of my puppets?
Elegance. Eternal.
Open sesame.
Let's settle this.
Try harder.
Some value, I suppose.
Expand your thinking.
Egad! What a close shave! But why are these remembrance memes even showing up here?
That's not the only one. Look at them. Number 7631 and number 10136 are affected too.
How many fucking puppets are there?
Can't you do a factory reset on them?
Sorry to disappoint. The Absolutely Not module has been enabled, so not even I get to bypass its permissions. Whoopsie.
What were you
Bro.
really trying to achieve with these creations?
Just some toys to amuse myself with. Finding the source of the corruption can wait. These puppets no longer have use now that I'm here.
Bruh.
Take them all out. Defective goods ought to be sent back to the repair center.
I urge you to go easy on them for the sake of the space station.
Is that it?
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Bruh.
Huh. Is that it? I was expecting...
Stand down.
Grace and elegance. Existence is unity.
You chose the wrong end.
Open sesame.
Bloom.
Impressive.
Eternal sleep. The
This
dead
is
return!
Blade of Moonlight.
There's more to life.
Let's settle this.
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Expand your thinking.
Blade fodder. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Let's settle this.
They're completely battered, save for their heads.
Well, never strike someone in the face. The same goes for puppets. I'm picking up signals from more puppets somewhere further in. Let's go take a look.
Isn't this where the Beatles supposed to be?
Number 09HH.
Should I even be curious?
Puppets before her were all as dull as brick walls, mundane and uninspired. I distinctly recall number 09HH being the first puppet I imbued with A magical surprise. Some other puppets that came later also got to enjoy similar privileges.
Good to know. But did anyone ask?
They're not, Mirror.
The mirror.
You have to remember that being
Great.
a genius
Did anyone
means you're
ask?
destined to solve challenge after challenge. There's no time for rest.
Can I just be on the sidelines this time? Pretty please.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
Oh, great.
Curiosity.
Beatles.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. You look tough. Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Try harder.
Nothing major.
Tedious.
Some value, I suppose. Eternal.
I'll see you all. Receive divinity.
So this is the warmth of life.
Impressive. Almost. I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking.
Blade of moonlight.
Grace and elegance.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Try harder.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Open sesame. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Try harder.
Never seen perfection before. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
Nowhere to run.
Oh, well, that was close. I almost shattered.
Don't be melodramatic. Working even a single brain cell of mine to take out foes like her is an outright waste of my smarts.
I take it we've taken care of the problems in all 3 zones? Does that mean?
Not yet. There's something else we need to deal with. It seems we've had a little tag-along all this while.
You've got quite the sharp eye, Madam Herta. Would you like us to help?
Sure. Go ahead and summon the whole team forth, Mirror. Considering the gravity of our endeavor, we can't allow a little thief to spoil the show. Parasite of the Remembrance. Do you truly think your atrocious disguise can outwit the keen sight of a genius like myself? Once you're reflected in my mirrors, you can forget about escaping.
Oh dear, this is bad.
Memo snatcher?
Right, stay alive, and again, I can strive. Retreat into the memory zone for now. I can always regroup and try again.
Someone hasn't been paying attention. Didn't hear me, did you? With those petty tricks of yours. Do you actually think you can slip away right under my nose?
Herta. Madam Herta, wait. What do you want with me? I'll spill it all. The garden's secrets, and what they're after. Everything. Please, just spare me.
Well, is that all you've got to say while your life is at stake? That's
I
hardly
wonder
worth
what Herta
anything.
found out that the Remembrance doesn't
Need a
want her
little
to know.
refresher? I am Herta, Genius Society number 83, the one to unravel the mystery behind the imaginary leakage phenomenon, and key holder of the imaginary implosion pulse. Do you honestly believe I'd seek any counsel from you? Hush now. Keep quiet. This is my moment to shine, so just listen. You crept in here to steal Noose's memories, didn't you? And messing with my precious audience system is just a ruse to lure me.
Who is that?
here
Are we
so
supposed to
I can
already
lead you
know?
to them.
Is that the name of her Eon?
What a shame. You're only a step away from completing the mission assigned to you. As if. Truth is, you never stood a chance from the get-go. Think I only have fourth mirror following me around? Oh, then you've let your guard down. Because her siblings have long been watching your every move. Now, let me think. What kind of punishment should I subject a brazen thief like you to? Oh, I know. You garden folk have a fondness for mirrors, huh? How about letting you enjoy some quality time with your favorite object? A mirror. As for the length of your punishment, let's keep it mildly punitive. How about 100th of a lifetime? That should be enough for some serious self-reflection. Oh, cheer up. You can still do your part for this world while trapped in a mirror. For all you know, your weak path energy could just help me get Droid Head looking this way. Oh, I should make myself clear. When I said 100th of a lifetime, I meant my lifetime.
Oh, fuck.
At long last, we can finally be at ease now that we've nipped those problems in the bud.
Noose is Droid Head. And Droid Head is the
Cut that
Eon
out. Those weird noises
of
make me seem like I
erudition.
got a few
Okay,
screws loose.
following.
Put that little thief to sleep for
So
now.
the
We can
remembrance,
decide her fate later.
for some reason, wants to
Sweet and
know
venerable Madam Herta, when did your
about
heart turn this
erudition.
tender?
The audience system has been rebooted.
Interesting.
Finally it. After all that I have done to reach you, Droid Head, you better not snub me.
So she's doing all of this
The
just to talk to
path
her
space.
fucking Eon.
This isn't a figment of the simulated universe, but a perfectly tangible and accessible space, right? Now's not the time to wallow in nostalgia. Droid Head, will you answer me?
Madam Herta, we picked up some voices from the space.
Let me hear them. Is this binary arithmetic? Could it be Droid Head? Wait. There shouldn't be a 2 in binary arithmetic.
No, there should not.
Is this some kind of prank?
Madam Herta, we're hearing those voices again. What now? What should we do?
Keep your cool, second mirror. What did they say this time? Play it again for me. Door? Locked? No. This isn't the voice of the path at all. What in the world is going on?
Oh, so I wonder if maybe she hasn't been able to contact him because he's been stuck on
Madam
Amphorius this whole time.
Those lads outside seem to be discussing something interesting. Wanna listen in on them?
Uh-huh.
Third mirror. Stop that nightmarish cackle. It's giving me goosebumps. Wait. Did you say those lads outside? Could it be?
Why don't you listen for yourself?
This isn't right. I'm sure we got intruders in the lab.
Yang.
I'm not sure she'll be happy about it, but we can
Welt?
Wait! Stop! Whatever you're about to do, no, don't even think about it. Whoever you are, you better not interrupt me right now. I must continue.
Is it
forward.
Sunday
Just
in
a few
Welt?
more steps and I'll be able
Is
to
she
see
overhearing
Droid.
Sunday and Welt talking right now?
Is something wrong, Madam Herta?
No, it's nothing. I was just thinking.
Madam Herta? I think you'll want to listen to the voices from beyond this space.
I'll leave it to you then, Mr. Sunday.
It is! Oh my god, what the fuck?
Wait, what are they up to?
Please pardon, Madam Herta.
Is this the Harmony? Ridiculous. Hoping to stop me with such cheap parlor tricks. Not a chance.
Easily dispelled the resonance with her subconscious mind. As expected of an emulator. Is there something else we can try?
Presumptuous fellows. Who are you to interrupt Madam Herta's experiment? Let's ignore them and keep going. We haven't seen news yet.
Forget it, Mirror. Let's just leave.
Leave? Surely you're not suggesting we stop the audience experiment?
But how
right
are they
now?
where she is?
That's beyond all reason, ma'am.
Or did she somehow end up on the train?
We're just one step away from making contact with the Eon themselves. Please. You know how insanely costly it is to reboot the audience system.
But if I were to ignore those two intruders and continue onward, when Droidhead casts their gaze upon the space station, the blast of energy generated in that instant is sure to burn them to a crisp. Experiments can always be repeated, but humans cannot be brought back to life.
Oh, Madam Herta, so selfless and kind. I am truly a lucky mirror to have found the best possible master.
Enough! Don't use that nauseatingly fawning tone on me. Looks like I'll have to abort this prematurely again. But mark my words, Droidhead. I will be back for you.
Madam Herta? You're finally awake.
What did you two come here for?
You two? Oh, my plan is ruined. And it's all thanks to you.
Your plan?
My sincerest apologies, Madam Herta. We weren't aware this was a part of your plan. The space station was in complete darkness when we arrived, so Sunday and I assumed something bad had happened. We continued further into the space station, hoping to find the cause of the blackout. And that's when we chanced upon your actual self.
How did you get in?
You do realize Welt can make
door
like
wasn't
black
locked.
holes and shit, right? Like,
All right,
are you
fine.
doubting these two?
I am a person of reason, after all. You're not to blame for this.
Sunday said,
I am familiar with Mr. Yang.
the door
of the
was
Astral
unlocked.
Express. But the one next to you?
This is
Looks
Sunday.
like Madam Herta doesn't pay much attention to cosmic news.
Please pardon my manners. It is unbecoming of me to forget the most basic of courtesies amid all that has happened. My name is Sunday, and I'm just a passenger of the Express.
And this unremarkable passenger happens to be a Harmony Pathstrider? Do you take me for a child? In any case, I don't suppose you came all the way here just to check on how the space station is doing?
Well, we were worried for a moment there, but it's good to know the space station isn't in any kind of trouble. We're here because of Amphorius, Madam Herta.
Why does that not surprise me?
Oh, something occurred to you?
No! I've told Himiko everything I know. Nothing about the world sounds right. Droidhead has cast their gaze upon numerous worlds in the past, and every one of them is etched in my mind. So how could I possibly not know about it? Perhaps those garden folks lied to you. Anyhow, I've looked up the name Amphorius in the simulated universe.
She doesn't
Though
think it
clearly
exists?
Irrelevant results have already been filtered out.
Nah. Because then where the fuck have I been for the past 10 hours, bro? It exists, you bitch, and you're gonna prove it or something.
Something about how the divine
You can't just
Amphorius
leave
team will
me
swap
there.
out their current crest emblem for one in King Babaru's likeness in the next season. I hope that can be of some help to you.
We
12 and a half
may as well take a look at it.
Bro, shut up.
I still don't get it, though. Didn't the Astral Express already depart some time ago? Is that world so incredibly spectacular that it warrants this return trip?
There's a
Well,
problem.
that's because we're caught between a rock and a hard place. If Amphorius is indeed inextricably entwined with eons, paths, and even the erudition, we're going to need the wisdom of a genius to help us, especially now that we've seen the planet for ourselves.
Elaborate a little on this rock and a hard place you're caught between.
We've lost all contact with two indispensable companions since they entered Amphorius. And that's not all. One of our other companions is suffering from a serious and inexplicable affliction.
Oh, back to us. Who apparently don't exist if you ask fucking Madam Herta. Okay, so that detour was to tell us that outside of Amphorius, Welt and Sunday went to go get some backup so that they can, 1, establish contact with us, and 2, figure out what the fuck is wrong with March. Now back to your regularly scheduled whatever the fuck this is. War, I guess. Yeah, the Garden of Recollection is definitely suspicious. For sure. But what's more suspicious is that, like, the fact that the genius of the Genius Society didn't know about this place and was trying to tell us it didn't exist, and yet Black Swan was like, no, it exists and we should go there, is extra suspicious. It's time. It is time for us to witness his ritual or whatever the fuck. What is this? Oh shit. Interesting. Okay. I'm getting the feeling that Black Swan is like going rogue. Yeah, see, my thing is either she isn't rogue and she brought us here on purpose, like that was her mission, or she's going rogue and she wasn't supposed to bring us here. One of those two things. She's either going to betray us and like bringing us here was a trap kind of a situation, or she went rogue and wants us to save this place. I feel like it's probably the latter, but just because I've been burned a little too many times, I am gonna keep the slight suspicion that it could be the former, just in case.
Pillars of the world, we seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy.
Your guests are here, Finan. We can begin the ritual now.
Is Mighty not going to be here?
Lord Mighty isn't here yet.
Yeah.
It's fine, Miss Caceres. He spoke to me already. I told him he should be nurturing his wounds, and that he shouldn't be worrying about all this
Remembrance is very
once in a
present
lifetime ascension
in this
ritual
world,
stuff.
right? Maybe the Garden of Recollection isn't acting in interest. Well, especially if it turns out that Fully is actually trapped in here or is here. Because if Fully is here, then are the people of the garden actually taking orders from Fully or no? That's my thing about it, is like, are they because they said there's at least 3 of them here, but this place has been cut off from the outside world. So does that include the 3 eons? That's what I want to know, is like, have they been cut off this whole time too? Because that means those 3 paths have been just running amok, doing whatever the fuck, without the guidance or orders of their eons. So I don't know. Right. They keep snatching people's memories. They're like, we'll take that. You know a little too much.
So, I'm ready to begin.
Teacher, show him the way forward.
Despite the myriad dark and endless nights that have gone by, the guidance of the prophecy is nevertheless as clear and bright as the first ray of dawn. Overthrow the gods, it declared. Restore the core flames, it declared. Bear the divine authority, it declared. Forge miracles, it declared. O prophecy, forgive us for this late tribute. We, Chrysos Eris, have striven to start the flame chase journey anew over these myriad nights. The seeds we sowed have finally yielded a good harvest. The 7th core flame needed for the miracle that once belonged to the great Lance of Fury, Nikedor, shall now be returned by an elected hero of the Chrysos heirs, an upstanding citizen, a valiant warrior, and a noble soul. Please step forward, Finan of Ides Elysiae. Recite with us.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world, we seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy.
Surrender the core flame, Chrysos heir.
The Lance of Fury's constellation is illuminated. Why is the vortex this silent? Was it also like that in the past?
Patience, Finan. Do not make us question this decision.
Lord Naius?
I'm afraid he's not the person you know, Castorus. That is a manifestation of the prophecy, an echo of the Titan's divinity. It is here to examine the Titan's successor. Mortal, who wishes to inherit my divine authority. Your strength and character have been thoroughly tested.
What if it deems them not worthy? You're like, actually, no.
Yet your will wavers. If you are to inherit Mikador's relentless fight against the unspeakable Black Tide, you must accept a trial of divinity. Prove that you possess an indestructible will, and vanquish the fears deep in your heart.
Vanquish the fears in my heart. So be it. No matter what obstacles you plan to put in my way, I'm ready to overcome them. For our prophesized tomorrow, I will become the god Amphorius needs.
Come with me, Finan.
Can you imagine? She translates incorrectly on purpose. And Castorus is in the background like, what the fuck is she doing? That's not what he said.
Wait for my return, my friends.
Lord Finan is gone?
He has stepped onto the battlefield to fight a campaign that can only be won by him alone. All we can do is wait and have faith.
A level cap? What? The fuck does that mean? What if the prophecy is a Stellaron coaxing new gods into existence for corruption? Maybe, perhaps. Like if she was like that one sign language interpreter who was 100% just making up shit as he went. Right, like... Oh, right. Thank you, Drew. Like what if bro was like... just pretending to understand the whole time, and then Castorus is back there going, Danger. That's not what he said at all.
I pray you truly are prepared, Lord Finan.
Well, yeah, it seems like she's related to, in some way, to the Titan of Death, so having a scythe would make a lot of sense for her character.
Yes, there was hesitation in his words. The manifestation of the prophecy must have seen this. It saw Lord Finan's heart wavering. Wherever he is, whatever he is fighting, I pray he makes it through this test.
I don't want to talk to her.
Finan steers his own fate. If he can conquer his fear and return as a demigod, we will be one step closer to the miracle that the prophecy promised.
And what if he can't? Yeah, what if he fails?
That would mean his time hasn't come yet, and that there is a more arduous mission for him to see through. You must have noticed by now, every Chrysos heir here bears a flaw of sorts. Be it the curse of immortality, or the constant erosion of their humanity, or... But not Finan. He is a Chrysos heir without flaw. A perfect vessel for divinity.
Is he?
There
Is
will
he,
come
though?
a day when he leads everyone we have left, through the gates of the miracle.
And did you ever consider that maybe, just maybe, that you saying that about him put a lot of pressure on him, and it's making him doubt himself, and that is his flaw? Crushing under the weight of pressure that you are putting on this man by saying that he alone is the only one lacking a flaw that will lead everyone else to fulfill the prophecy? Did you ever maybe consider the fact that you're putting a lot of pressure on the man, and that's maybe, possibly, why his heart is now wavering? Danger. I'm so... Let me calm down.
Snowy. Will succeed.
Still too late, huh?
Oops, missed the party.
The constellation of the Lance of Fury is already illuminated.
He's not done yet. You're here in time. Don't worry about it.
That must mean...
The core flame has been surrendered. The Lord Finon's test isn't over yet. The prophecy sent an ambassador. They acknowledged Lord Finon's strength and character, but had doubts about his strength of will. He must conquer his fear and prove himself to the prophecy.
I was right to be worried.
See, these
I
two
formally thank you.
are classic, like,
Outsiders.
best friends, but also
Were it
rivals.
not for your aid,
They fit
our
that,
campaign
like,
against Nicanor
trope
would have
to
been
a T.
100 times more arduous.
I think that's why Shirtless Bro calls him Deliverer in jest, to take off some of that heat. Right. Exactly. Because he already felt the pressure of strife. Like, he's already been there, done that. And so he's like, let me try to help you feel better about this. You can do it. You can have it. I don't even want it. He did show up. They're besties. You can't convince me that they're not secretly actually just best friends. Maybe lovers. Who knows? This could be an enemies to lovers. They need to be careful or I'm gonna ship them.
Kremnoans revere strength and military might. But that does not mean we lack etiquette.
Hot. We know. We know, Kono. You gonna say super hot, right? Keep an eye out for fan art. What did you mean when you were worried?
They don't know yet?
What do I not know?
That guy has always been tormented by his past.
Why? What happened? I learned about your past, but not his. It's unfair.
I may not be the right person to tell you about him, but you must know his past if you are to continue fighting alongside Finon.
Lord Mighty, please allow me.
Very well.
Before he was chosen by the prophecy, Lord Finon had everything taken away from him. His home, his family, his close friends. Everything he once swore to protect.
Damn.
He became a hollowed shell in his youth, and the blazing flames of vengeance were the only thing sustaining him.
So he's the sole survivor of his people?
The prophecy gave him a new mission, granting him a new life as a Chrysosaur.
Nah, and she had the audacity to say he doesn't have a flaw?
His new mission, or his desire for revenge.
Are you kidding? The trauma?
I'm afraid only he knows. No. Perhaps he himself is still struggling to get to an answer.
Genuinely?
I acknowledge his strength, but fear is something not even the sharpest of swords can cut through. I hope you've toughened your resolve, Deliverer. Only a will as tough as stone can shatter the darkest nightmares.
Is something wrong?
Mem? Mem. Mem.
Don't keep me in suspense. Come on, tell me already. What did you see?
I just wanted to get a reaction out of you. Alright, I'll tell you. This card is the Deliverer.
Deliverer? What does that mean?
The interpretation is really long. Maybe I should just skip it. All you need to know is, this card means you'll be a hero, worshipped by all. You will protect this world and save lots and lots of people from scary enemies with your sword. Do you like the sound of that?
But...
What's the matter? This is a good card.
But I don't want to be everyone's hero. I just want to stay in this village with everyone I know. Grandpa and Grandma said the outside world is full of bad people. That's why they're always at war. Who wants to save bad people like them? I can be a hero, but only our village's little hero.
Well, little hero, if the day comes for us to say goodbye to ID Silicii, could you become a deliverer then?
Do I have to leave the village?
Mm-hmm. If something like that happens, someone will have to save the world.
Then I'll...
I'm just teasing you. Don't worry. ID Silicii is a peaceful place. Bad people won't reach us here.
Lies.
Are you going home already? If you're not in a hurry, should we go play with the fairies again?
Oh, fairies! Okay, I love playing with them. I'll win back the wooden sword I lost to them.
Look at how excited that got you. Let's go then. May this world never have need for a deliverer.
Fuck, bro. That means that Mighty calling him Deliverer probably kind of hurts him every time he hears it. Oh no. Oh no, I love them both so much. I can't. What's happening? What are we doing?
Of course the food's ready! March isn't feeling well, so Pom-Pom has specially prepared the conductor's special bland meal that'll be easy on her stomach. Can you bring it to her, Himiko?
Okay. Why don't we also get her why was she cut off? Oh no.
Nuh-uh! No coffee when she's already feeling unwell.
I was worried something was about to happen. I guess you're right. Oh. Oh. Why does it sound like March is freezing over? Sid, we gotta pull for the boyfriends. We do. We do have to pull for the boyfriends. That is the goal. Both boyfriends. Uh-oh. Break her out. Hurry. Nah, this shit is totally what happened to her before. Let's be for real. To be continued! Sorry.
Where there are people, there is noise.
Wait. It ended without us knowing if he completed his fucking trial? No wonder he's not becoming playable yet. We gotta wait. Fuck, bro. What? Right story. For who? Who now? Ah, okay. So we've got the one we want to know about. Another one we would also be interested in learning about. Another one we would be interested in learning about. And then Girly Pop that most of us don't care about. That last voyage. Chapter 7. He's chapter 7. Mighty was chapter 10. Untitled statues are a prevalent sight. Yeah, okay. The inspiration behind them are said to be clay figures. Right, okay. Bestowed upon them the breath of life. Thus, the very first mortals roamed the earth, receiving the god's mercy while realizing the sorrows of the world. In front of a statue, the people of the holy city beheld a man. He never spoke of his origins, only using this name to nonchalantly identify himself.
It's not really his name, is it?
You guys remember the question mark? The man merely responds with a breezy smile, neither confirming nor disproving their speculation. One with divinity coursing through his veins. Responding to the Gold Weaver's rally call. He traveled long and far to reach the holy city, eager to bring light to the hero's path.
Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, where life too seems as small as a speck of dust.
Ballads reach him through the breeze as though soft voices meant for him, and he responds in kind.
No matter. My existence is of little consequence.
The man's hometown, shrouded in secrecy just like his past. I'm assuming he comes from where one of the Eons is actually. You feel like the more you try out the mod pack, the worse the performance gets? Oh no. In every nostalgic reflection, the man crafted a vision of paradise with his exquisite poetry. In the far-off future, the land of Amphorius will bear the marks of the hero's footsteps. With sword in hand, the man will inscribe an eternal mark. Yet his real name may never be heard in this world again.
Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey.
That's suspicious. She's chapter 11. Okay. I wonder... are there chapters the order in which they become a demigod? Like they become their flame bearer? Because he was 7 and that was the 7th flame to be added. So does that mean that Mighty's gonna be number 10 and Castorus is gonna be 11? If these other two are in the numbers 1 through 6, then I think that supports my theory. The priest asks with a shaking voice, upon whose fingertips will the butterfly perch? Like death itself. Bro. People often say that dying is to meet the palm of the hand of shadow, and dreaming is to be brushed by their fingers a little. That's not terrifying. In the mirages, not miracles, mirages. When the girl petted death, she sees black waterfalls. Interesting. The girl's embrace is not meant for the living. Thousands have entered the eternal sleep in her arms. She mentions a ferocious warrior.
She did not go with a smile, but to me she cursed. Oh, life's end, how ugly you are. How despicable.
From that day on, she adorned herself. Her dress, white as a radiant moon, became dotted with flowery petals.
For if death cannot be avoided, I wish it could contain beauty more plentiful.
She remembers not a single living human she had seen.
Stay alive.
Why must she escape over and over again? She now knows the answer and quivers. Damn. Oh, she's got 2. Maybe it's because there's 3 of them.
1, 2, 3. There's 3 identical children?
They have differing smiles. One is beaming, one has a shrewd grin, and one is smiling sincerely. Yet each of them looks just as mysterious as the other two.
Stranger, welcome to the Holy City. We will show you the way forward.
Trebios. This name has not been mentioned for some time. Only the elderly priests of the Time Titan know the true significance of this name.
High Priest, please guide us once again as we spread our wings on this long journey.
Oh shit! I didn't see. I wonder if there's a way for me to go back and check. Maybe whenever we get to the full circle, I'll be able to click on her and see.
Hello? Do you need our help?
I don't remember what it said.
The 3 pillars of Akama.
There's no need to be so somber. How about we play a game together? Guess who we are?
You're Trian.
No, we're Trinen.
Are you Trinen?
Wrong. We're actually Trian. Then you must be Trevi. You're right. Good job. We will show you the path to take. You're lucky. You merely took a wrong turn. However, there are many more unfortunate souls who have lost their direction in life.
There was a dying soldier on the battlefield. Wished to bid farewell to his lover in a distant city. They share senses, and their souls are also interconnected. When one is filled with grief, the other two will burst into tears as well. Shit, that means that at some point in one of these quests, one of the 3 is gonna be with a group of people, and someone's gonna die or something, and they're gonna start crying, and it's gonna trigger the other 2 to start crying, and that's gonna inform everybody else that something bad happened. There's no shot that they're not gonna utilize that info at some point in the story.
Our greatest talent is performing Amphorius' nursery rhymes. How rude!
How dangerous.
People commonly see the children riding on enormous flaming torches, looking like shooting stars blazing through the holy city. And the adults are like, no!
Trinen. That's Trian! Ugh, stop nagging. Can't I just play with something I've created?
Leah, are the flaming torches the thing from the burst? Bruh. It's the rocket. She's riding around on a rocket. Damn.
Initially, there were many more of us. The others have merely gone one step ahead.
Excuse me? There were more? There were more than just the 3 of them? They fly around on rockets. They fly around on flaming torches is what it said, so... I suspect rockets. They totally could. I can't believe none of them had ever considered it. Oh, she's got 2 as well. Chapter 9. Okay, so it's not. It's not then. What the fuck? Then what determines what chapter they are? How come Mighty was chapter 10? Maybe it's... Are the zodiacs numbered? 1 through 12? Perhaps whatever zodiac she is number 9. If that's the case, then we could cheat to figure out which which thing he's gonna become. What kind of fish do you want in the castle? I don't know. What are my options? All of them?
The epitome of magnificence, unbounded benevolence.
I don't know. I don't have a way to check yet. Once we get through Aggie's, I'll be able to check.
But there's one thing she'll never be able to achieve. She will never be able to produce something seamless.
Lady Aglaya, grace our eyes with your most elegant creation.
Ingratiating words do not sit well with me, nor do duplicitous machinations.
Golden threads of the goddess of romance now serve as her hands and eyes. Yeah, I know. That's how she knows everything.
As long as the thread has form, it is enough to craft seamless finery. Hardly a challenge. None of these pose a challenge.
She's about to get rid of her failed pieces!
Now I see why the Holy City is free of worries. Even as the end nears, they're still obsessed with lavish clothing.
They're trying to make me feel bad for her, but I don't care.
Our flawed creations really
They're like,
still worth people's adoration?
She's doing all she can to protect this place and make sure everything runs flawlessly, and the people, she's misunderstood by the people. I don't care. I'm sorry, I just don't. I was misunderstood and she was a bitch to me, so I don't give a fuck.
Me? I want to be showered with a thunderous ovation.
I want to stir her emotions. Do I fit the bill? My sister and I are refugees from the Abyss. I want to get a pair of shoes for her.
Go. Go to the 3 children in the city.
Okay, now we can see him. Oh, damn it. It doesn't tell me. I don't know. I don't know what chapter she was, but Aggie already disproved my theory, so it's whatever.
Mem! Mem! Mem... Mem! Mem.
Okay. Is that all? Are we like done with the story now? Little Gray. See, we all get nicknames. Yes, definitely axolotls. That's it? Damn. Bro, I can't believe I left off on a cliffhanger yesterday of leaving Mighty alone to fight all by himself, to leaving on the cliffhanger today of leaving Finon alone to fight all by himself. Bruh. Unpaid labor again. Something exploded. Oh no. Okay, so now we got this event to do, I guess. All right. This is our last shot at trying to get Linksha before she leaves. If the tin pool doesn't get me her, then this is a goodbye to her part 2, because the same thing happened last time she ran. And then we'll save for Mighty. 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 56, 57, 58, and I have guaranteed. Okay, ready? I don't think that was it. Girly! I gave you every opportunity. I probably have enough wishes to get to her. Because now that's, what, 68? I just don't know if I want to do that, though. I kind of feel like I should save my guaranteed, since she decided not to come home earlier than that. I want her because I need,
With this drink, I can save more
or I
lives.
would like, I guess, another healer besides just Luocha. But I think in order to pull both Mighty and his cone, I'm gonna save. Let's see what the cone history's at. 5, 10, 15, 20, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I think I'm gonna save it. Especially because we don't know when Finan will become playable. So I need all I can get, I think. I like too many of them. It's a problem. Alrighty, well. There you have it, I guess. I have so many questions. And it's gonna be a hot minute till we get any answers, since there's still so many parts of the story. They said that it's gonna be what, across 8 patches? If the story is 10 hours for 8 patches, first of all, that's absolutely fucking insane. But also, so much is going to happen, and that means that it's going to be such a long time till we have actual answers. There's no shot that all of the patches are just as long, right? Right. Oh man, oh man. Well, I guess since we're caught up with Star Rail, that means we'll start the ZZZ stuff this week. So we'll do ZZZ on Friday, and we'll do our shenanigans on Sunday. And I will try to get the poll up this week so that I can figure out what we're starting for Monday. But yeah. Oh, before we leave, movie night. Movie night poll. What would we like to watch this week? Reminder, I didn't find the fucking external drive like I was supposed to. So we can't put Avatar on this week, but if I can find it, we can put it on next week. Let's see. So Saturday is the 1st. Oh shit. 2-1. That's crazy. All right. What movies would we like to put on the poll this week? RAM is way more expensive now. What the hell? Yeah, it's one of the reasons I've been putting off buying some for my computer. My computer doesn't necessarily need it, but I feel like it would help with stream a little bit if it had a little extra. But yeah. Do we want me to put any of the movies from last week's poll back onto the poll, like How to Train Your Dragon and Atlantis? Or Fairy Tale? Also, I've been keeping an eye on the dub for 100 Year Quest. The last episode still isn't dubbed. I don't know when it will be. But once it is, then we'll watch it. The last, like, 3 episodes, they went undubbed for, like, weeks. So, they stopped following the schedule. I don't know how much 10K is in American dollars, but I do know that they used, I think when I bought mine, it was around 100 something ish. I'd have to check. Maybe it feels worse because the yen's really weak right now. Oh, maybe. Gotcha. What do you mean, what's up? Are you not paying attention? We're making the movie night poll. Goober. What do you want to watch? What shall we watch this week? can put Dragon Cry back on there again, I guess. What else? One Piece Red? No one's gonna vote for that. Like, you will, but the rest of them won't. No, we're some of the only people on the server that's actually watched One Piece. It does. I agree. Right, true. Shrek 3? We would have to buy it. We purposefully watched the first two because they were the best ones. I'm trying to remember. Do we feel like crying? Because there's a Studio Ghibli movie I hadn't watched yet that you guys really wanted me to watch. Kung Fu Panda? What's that on? Do we have that on something? I put How to Train Your Dragon and Atlantis back on the poll, so we just need one more thing. How about Mamma Mia? I'd just be scrolling. No, but for real, is Kung Fu Panda on here? Is 3 not good enough? What do you mean 3? Oh, 3 things? I mean, it doesn't have to be 4. I just normally put 4. I can put however many I want. I could make a poll with one choice for all of it, if I really wanted to. I just like to put options for your sake. I'm gonna put Narnia, because why not? Though I don't remember which Narnia is the first one. Hopefully the one that I just saw was the first one. Alright. Poll is up. Vote for whichever one you want to watch this week. If I can find that external drive, then I will put Avatar on the movie list, because we have it. I have a few things on DVD, and that is one of the things we own on DVD. I just, you know, don't have I don't have a DVD slot in my PC, so. But yeah. Let me know when you actually want to see the build I've been working on. Yeah, you'll have to, I guess, maybe stream it for me in Discord or something. I'm gonna go eat and get out of this chair today, but I would like to see it sometime soon. So maybe tomorrow? Do it right now? Why? You can show Kono right now. I need to not be in this chair anymore. It is uncomfortable after an extended period of time. But I am definitely down to check it out in Discord tomorrow. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate you for being here with me while I go through the trauma that is learning about the boyfriends that we now like a lot. Hopefully Finon doesn't come out too closely to when Mighty does, so that I have some time to save for both of them. Will do, will do. Alright, I shall see you guys later. I hope you have a good rest of your day. And I guess we'll see you tomorrow in Discord. Alright, goodbye you guys.